Welcome to Truth Uncompromised. I am your host, Rhonda. Join us every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Truth is peace. Truth is justice and freedom to love, live, and be. Music provided by sourcevibrations.com.
I am love. I am peace. I am free. I have abundance. I have everything within me. For I was, for I am, for I will always be. We are love. We are peace. We are free. We have abundance. We have everything within us. For we are, for we will always be. For Mother Earth is love. For Mother Earth has peace. For Mother Earth is free. For Mother Earth has abundance. For Mother Earth has everything within her. For she was, for she is, for she will always be. And so it is spoken. So it has been written, and it is done.
You have entered into a dimension of truth, where time does not exist and illusions are shattered. The journey of truth is intense. The journey of truth will set you free. Consider this a warning as you enter the dimension of truth uncompromised.
All right, family. Welcome to the Truth Uncompromised show. I am your host, Rhonda, and tonight is July 30th. We have a great show planned for you. We are continuing our series, The Real Pilgrims, the true story of immigrants coming to America. We are literally on part 39. Wow, I didn't expect for this series to go that long. So before I get started, I want to give you some references that we have been using, some of the material. We have White Trash, The 400-Year Untold History of Class in America by Nancy Eisenberg. They Were White and They Were Slaves: The Untold History of the Enslavement of Whites in Early America by Michael A. Hoffman II. And the next two books, this is the second time we have used them in a series. We also use them as the main source of reference in the Black Nobility series. The Negro Question, Part 6, The 13 Black Colonies by Lee Cummings, and The Negro Question, Part 4, The Missing Link by Lee Cummings. I would like to thank each author for their great body of work and the wonderful research that they did. It certainly lines up with a lot of the research that the family has been doing. All right, so before I bring on my co-host, I do want to recap just real quick last week. Before I even get into that, shout out to the YouTube family. See Scotty Saturn in the house, Epic Soul, Ruben, Sis Shamita, Donnie, Sis She, who walks among the mist. And Sis, once we get started, you need to get in the queue and kind of give us an update on the powwow that you are putting together on August 8th. Shout out to brother B.O. I don't want to butcher your name. So peace and love to the YouTube family, and peace and love to the others who aren't in the chat room. Peace and love to the family callers as well. All right, so real quick, just give a high level recap of what we went over last week. As usual, you all was bringing that fire, baby. We kind of went over, it was based on Caramel put out a video. Actually, he's doing a series, because shoot, the first video was like 4 hours. And in the second one, I haven't even gotten through. I think it's like 5 hours. And he's going over these melanated, swarthy Europeans. So, which lines up, once again, perfectly in sync with the material that we are doing now with this series, as well as the Black Nobility series. So just to refresh folk memory of the little bombshells that we pulled out last week, we kind of went over how a lot of the cities and a lot of the names, townships, counties, street names are named after melanated European folk. We've told you several times on this show that folks, your last surname, more than likely, did not derive from slavery and a white man's slave names. Everything was done in reverse. More than likely, white folks took on your surname, okay? And sure enough, Brother Caramel was going over some of the crest and some of the pictures of the Black Nobility crew and families, and it hit me. Two names stood out to me. One was Saint Simon George, and I pointed out to the family that Saint Simon, if you are from Georgia, you know where I am going with this. There is an island called Saint Simon. That island is named after a melanated brother, okay, who was born in Paris and into an ancient nobility family, and he was also a musketeer at 16. So we also pointed out that the writer of the body of work, Three Musketeer, is a melanated man. and shoot y'all. I didn't forget dude's name. I know y'all know who I'm talking about. All right, so that was the first thing we pointed out. Then we went into Philippe, who is the brother of Louis the Eighth, melanated brother. I told y'all he was the one. To me, he dressed like what we would call a pimp today. That's just me, y'all. Hair fried, dyed, laid to the motherfucking side. So if y'all think about them curly wigs, I want y'all to think, you know, the curly wigs that they show with the Caucasian Europeans wearing up in court, they are mimicking the Black nobility folk. Okay, so some of them had that what we call in-between hair, you know, wavy, thick and long and curly. Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, because some of y'all got it. Okay, so that's who they were imitating, or who they are imitating, because I think they still use some wigs today when they up in court. All right, and hell, who's to say some of that shit was probably weave? Because we do know that back up in the day, you know, it just cracks me up when brothers want to get on sisters about weaves, but that shit ain't nothing new. Even back up in the day, they found some of the mummies with motherfucking tracks in their head. Them hair tracks, all right, where them locks was sewn in. But anyhow, okay, so Philippe is the brother of Louis the Eighth, who built Versailles. So what I didn't know is that Philippe's title was the Duke of Orleans. So New Orleans or New Orleans or Nolans, if you really country with a K, that shit is Nolans. It's not two words, it's Nolans. That's who that city is named after. We knew that it has heavily French influence, but it just blew me back that it is literally named after a melanated Black nobility. Okay, so we're gonna get into one more city that I caught once again out of Kara Mayo's putting something on it that was named after another one of those melanated nobility out of Europe. And then we kind of also started to talk about Carthage. All right, because we got into the whole Semitic stuff, and you know, folks, the group that starts with the J, ends with the S, coming down on people, calling them anti-Semitic, and I say that they use it as a bullying tactic. In some instances, yes, they're absolutely on point, but some instances they're using it as a bullying tactic. And we kind of went into the origins of where the Semitic derived from. And we showed that it definitely, you know, comes out of North Africa. And we got into the civilization of Carthage. I pulled out a coin showing you where the Carthage was melanated. All right, the coin shows clearly a melanated sister. And as I'm talking to you, I'm trying to pull it up. A melanated sister with the fro. Okay, and we talked about how the Roman Empire went to war with the indigenous people of the land. So we're going to kind of get back into that a little bit more tonight. And of course, we have a lot of follow-up as well that I want to go over with the family. Of course, it's just so doggone much stuff going on. So I do want to go over that. And with that said, yeah, I'm trying to bring up this coin for y'all. Here it is. This is for YouTube land. I am going to bring on my co-host. Hopefully that, hold on, y'all. I'm all up in the wrong. Sorry. That's what I get for trying to do two things at one time. All right, YouTube. The Carthage, it was named after this melanated woman. So you could clearly see it ain't no getting around that, baby. This is a melanated woman with the knotty hair, thick lips, broad nose, and then some brother underneath her. Okay, so we kind of went over last week where these particular words are originating from. All right, and as we keep discussing and as we keep proving week after week that everything started melanated. Everything. Literally. The Mongolians, we talked about the Iberians started melanated. All of it started melanated. All right? Okay. So with that said, let me bring on my co-host. Let me see. Sis. I know I saw you in the queue. Let me get there. All right.
But the ones they gave me were no good too.
Okay. Okay, so
be mindful of that. I didn't have 3 or 4 of them, and the second.
Yeah, it's a bunch of crap. So I can't blame it on any conspiracy or anything. Literally, they're coming tomorrow to replace my modem, and I was just hoping it wouldn't drop. So. Anyhow, with all that said, how are you, sis?
I'm doing good. I was telling the family I had an ancestor pass on Tuesday, so I'm challenged.
Sorry.
By that, but I'm getting through it. We have to understand that time happens, and when time runs out, it's gone. So
yeah.
But thank you for your condolences. But other than that, I'm doing really good, and just making life happen in this strange, strange world that we live in.
I know.
It is so strange, it's not even funny. I hear so many people arguing because these disinformations are out there from Fauci and Gates, and our people trust them so much. And I'm just like not feeling it. I'm like, what in the world is your problem? Well, maybe they meant to say this, and maybe they meant to say that. I said they said what they said. It's not what they meant to say.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I hear
and then, and the doctors, UCLA doctors, other doctors have gotten up there, and I applaud them for being so brave to contradict those so-called science professionals, because I don't know what kind of science they're doing except for the World Health Science, and that's not the science taught. So they got up there and they talked against it. I sent you some videos on that, and before I could even get the videos out, they took the doctors down.
Yeah, they not playing. They're even threatening to shut people's little Facebook accounts down. I think they shut people's Twitter accounts down too. I'm whatever.
Yeah, I mean, so you understand, if they don't want you to hear the information, because that means they're not giving you an opportunity to be an adult about your life. You're not getting a chance to choose life or death. They're telling you you're going to choose it the way we want you to choose it, not the way you want to choose it.
Right.
So anybody who's in a free society, if this was a free society,
true that.
You can listen to both sides of the argument and make your own decisions. But that ain't how it goes down.
Right.
That's not how it goes down at all. You don't have a choice. So, and it also shows that somebody crooked somewhere.
Well, that's always the case.
Yeah, so because a small man can't even get his voice out there. I mean, these are UCLA doctors who use this drug. Remember, I gave you the book about it, the copy of the drug book that I had. It was 1990.
Right.
The UCLA doctor said it has been a drug for 65 years.
Yeah, well.
And I said, that hydrochloroquine, chloroquine, what we're talking about. That drug has been on the market for 65 years. I said, whoa. And they're telling everybody it's new, it's not been tested, we need some double-blind studies and all that kind of stuff. Folks, wake up.
Yeah, and just so you know, as soon as you said that word, I saw the YouTube feed literally slowed down. So I don't feel like the fuckery with them tonight. I already got a shaky internet connection, so don't even mention that word. And it's a damn shame we gotta go there, but don't even mention the name of
that stuff,
that drug, right? Because I don't feel like the fuck shit tonight with YouTube. I'm already on shaky technical ground.
You know, see, that's the control of the New World Order, is to control the internet and the communication systems that we're going to have. And they're starting it already, and you know where they're not hiding it.
Right, because we're in the end game. That's why. And, you know, it's going to backfire, because bottom line is YouTube, I've noticed a lot of content creators, they're coming off of YouTube and, you know, going on Patreon. Yeah, some of it is, you know, to collect their additional change, because YouTube has demonetized so many folks' channels. But the people that literally puts out BS and promotes whatever agenda they want them to promote, they're the ones that's making all of the money. So it's going to be a big shakeup. I don't know if you all saw. And Brother Sean, I'm coming to you, brother. And she who walks among the mist, I see you, sweetie, in the queue. I don't know if you all heard, I think it was either yesterday or today, where the top 3 tech companies, they motherfucking funk asses, are being put on blast.
Yeah, I heard that.
Because they're a monopoly.
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing new. I've been saying that. I've also told you all who really controls those big tech companies, who gave them the technology. Those heads that sit at those tech companies, they did not come up with that shit.
No.
It is the alphabet boys that put them on. They either created the technology, or they found people who had already created the technology coming out of these colleges, or that was already in colleges, or was
you know, people who run in away from this country.
Start meeting. Share better. The recording has started.
Welcome to the Truth Uncompromised Show. I am your host, Rhonda. The show will start shortly. Peace and love.
There are 12 participants in the conference.
Text me if you hear me.
Okay. Sorry.
Are you back?
Yep.
Could you hear me?
I heard you. I forgot my phone was on, but I didn't unmute myself, and now YouTube is back. So sorry, y'all. I hope this is gonna be the last time with this fuckery. But as soon as you said that word, I saw it. I saw it when it. I'm like, please don't go down. I literally saw it when it did it. So whatever.
Yeah. I was just saying, Big Pharma is in control.
Yeah. Let me bring on Brother Sean. I know he's been on hold for a while, and shit, at the rate we going, God damn it, I may need both of y'all to fill in. I keep getting kicked off, so let me bring on Brother Sean. Peace and love, brother.
Wholeness and power. How everybody doing?
Well, how are you?
I'm good.
Good. Good to hear your voice.
Likewise, as usual.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, the Gates, they didn't bit the big one. The Hanks didn't bit the big one. Yeah. They wrote off a whole list of people that they claim been put down already.
Right. The Gates one, I'm gonna say that shit was very suspicious to me, cause I did go and try to search for the little records, and you can tell where the records were altered. So I'm kind of believing the Gates one. Now the rest of them folks, they got to prove a little bit more to me. But I do know that they're starting to take them down one by one, because even with Ellen, now they fucking with her career, and which I find interesting, because she didn't just wake up overnight and be nasty to people. It was rumors for years that she put on one front about be kind to people, and she was treating her staff like shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, somebody's tearing down her career. So something is definitely going on. I'm sorry, go ahead, brother.
She on that list too.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. So it's like, I know a lot of them are shaking, because you know me, I don't believe most of what Q, LMNOP, them funk ass say. But I'm not stupid enough to discredit it all, because as far as I'm concerned, they're definitely going after some people that, you know what I'm saying, that you thought was untouchable. So something is definitely going on. It's not to the extent, far as I'm concerned, of what Q Elemental P them saying.
No.
But something is definitely going down. Now, I took the time to, and because I was resisting it, and I said, Rhonda, just go on, goddammit, and go on, break down and watch it. So I went on and watched the little Epstein stuff on Netflix. I was like, what?
Yep.
Baby, I was blown away. I'm like, wait a minute. You means to tell me they was that bold about it? Everybody knew about it, including Trump Card, because Trump Card just shouted out, what's the broad's name that's supposedly up under investigation now, who was Epstein's little sidekick, the woman.
Maxwell.
Yeah.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
He was a ringleader.
Well, he just sent her motherfucking ass a shout out week before last. Oh, she's a nice lady. And I said, and actually, to be real honest, that's what made me watch the documentary. I said, oh, so you say Trump Card? Yeah. So that's what made me watch it.
You say that because she been telling on everybody. She wasn't hiding nowhere. They put her up in the place that she was in, and she got a cell phone that had everything in her damn name, so she wasn't really hiding.
Yeah, now I agree with you on that. But he was hugged up in them pictures too.
Yeah.
Before he became big, so.
That was at his place, though, where they was. And they say that after that, he had actually tried to press charges against Epstein, because Epstein tried to get up on one of his people's daughter.
Well.
So he had been tried to out that dude, but didn't nobody listen. When you saw that on the show, there wasn't nobody listening. I mean, they had, 40-something people that it came forward.
I was blown away, Brother Sean. I'm like, you got to be bullshitting me. You've got to be I had no idea it was that blatant. It was that big, and one of the little victims had pictures and shit. She had pictures of Andrew.
Prince.
She had the fucking pictures. And folks still wants to sit up and play crazy. And I didn't know that he had got convicted and did that bullshit ass house arrest. And folks was still rocking with him. I did not know that. I'm like, so wait a minute. This the second time around for dude? This some bullshit.
12 hours out to go to work.
Yeah, what kind of shit is that? He was kicking
12 hours in with an unlocked cell door, TV, food privileges, everything.
Right. But you do know that they said that he was blackmailing people. And I can't remember who said it, if it was one of the young ladies.
Yeah, they all said it was cameras everywhere.
Yeah, yep, which makes sense. And then I saw somewhere out on YouTube where somebody claims, which would make sense, that he was actually a spy for one of the alphabet boys, not in the U.S., in another country.
Britain.
Well, I can't remember which one. Britain doesn't sound familiar. Not to say that that's not what they said, but he was.
I thought it was Mossad. He was a Mossad.
That's what it was. The Mossad.
Mossad.
Yeah, it was the Mossad. Thanks, sis.
Be careful saying that.
Yeah, that's true. Shit, I'm already having issues. Massage. It was the massage. But yeah. So which would make sense to me because dude was too wealthy, y'all. He was too wealthy, and where they were saying he got his wealth, it just wasn't making no sense to me.
He lied about his background, too.
Yeah, I saw that in a little documentary, and what trips me out, he still continued to have a job. I'm like, now, if that was somebody melanated, your ass would have been tossed out on the street. That's why I'm saying I think he had some deeper connections, and he was probably, what do you call, like James Bond them?
Double agent.
Yeah, double agent. That's what I think that was going on. Although he was slimy as fuck regardless, because to be messing with them young girls like that, you slimy. But
he couldn't blackmail nobody if they wasn't doing nothing.
That's my point, Brother Sean. That's my point. Because if you ain't guilty,
you ain't having no.
Exactly. That's just like someone had some naked pictures of Bezo and had threatened to publish them, and he was like, "Go on and publish them bitches, because I ain't giving you no change." But that's the point I'm trying to make. If you're not guilty, then let the chips fall where they may. So a huge cover up happened. Me personally, now this is just my humble, lowly opinion. I don't believe dude is dead at all. I believe he's alive. And they just took him off the scene, whatever deep state agency he was working for, took him off the scene. And I was shocked in the Netflix documentary. They even said that. And they talked about how his money, he had moved that shit up in the trust. And all of a sudden, that disappeared. So to me, that tells me he's somewhere chilling somewhere.
Yeah, transfer the trust.
They know where the money is. They taking all that.
You know,
I heard that. Well, that maybe they just not publicly saying it, but yeah, maybe behind the scenes they are taking it.
Remember, he passed that executive order that if anybody is caught up in that pedophilia and human trafficking, that all their assets can be seized.
Right, he did.
Yeah.
And did you see the Clintons on Delta?
Yeah, girl. And that was after he got convicted. That's what's fucking me all up. That was after he did the house arrest. I'm like, really?
He had a big party. He had a big coming home party.
Oh, hell.
And everybody attended.
Hell to the no.
Yeah, they all attended.
I'm just done.
They came out in numbers. Because remember they said Woody Allen, they got the naming off all the people.
Yeah, we know his ass is perverted. Anytime you marry your stepchild, nasty ass. So yeah, we know that
Chris
was
Rock on there on the plane too.
They they were all linked to him. That's the part that's like
Chris Tucker.
Yeah, Chris Tucker was. But the girl did say in their defense that nothing went down with Tucker. And she did say with Clinton at that little event, she did say nothing went down.
Right.
So I don't want folks to think Tucker was getting down like that. He just was at the little benefit thingy that Slick Willie was given.
More than once.
Huh?
He was on the flight log more than once.
Oh, see, I don't
know
all who's on there.
She just said that she didn't see him do nothing that night, or he didn't do nothing with her.
Child, this shit is a mess.
That operation was so big that it had to be an entrapment.
That's what I'm saying, sis. It had to be. They ain't finna sit up here and convince me that it wasn't.
Yeah, because most of the judges and I heard judges, police officers, all the people of power have been there. I mean, because, I think Alex Jones used to talk about that stuff. And they silenced Alex Jones because he was telling all the business.
Yeah, but to me, he was a double operative, too.
Yeah, he was.
He wasn't gonna miss he didn't get on the people who start with a J, end with an S. The fake chosen ones. So he full of shit, too. He have the truth, too.
He kissed the wall.
Exactly. So he can go on somewhere with the fuckery. But I get your point, though, sis.
No, not only that, I heard he was an agent of the the government, and that he's a replacement of the original one. I saw a documentary on that. So the real Jones ain't him. That's what I heard.
No, that they put that here's the thing, and where I get frustrated with the so-called truther community.
Mm.
That's why I use my discernment. I don't take what no motherfucker say face value. That's why I don't jump on the bandwagon of I'm a quote fan of this particular person, especially when they're popular, because I'm just telling you what I fucking know. I live it. This show we've been on the air for 4-5 fucking years. I know how this shit works. They put on who they want to put on.
Right, they go ahead.
So if you have multi-million followers, I'm side-eyeing you, goddammit. I pick and choose what I want to believe with you. I'm sorry. Because I know how the games work. I know how the game work. I already know.
About him. It was proven about Alex.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. What I'm talking about, too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. Let me, if the two of you don't mind, let me bring on Sis, because I know she has some babies and she can't be hanging on all night. She who walks among the myths. Sis is going to come on and talk to the family about a powwow that she is putting together. So I want to give her an opportunity to get her information in case she has to drop off. So let me bring on Sis. Peace and love, sis.
Wholeness and power, peace and love, family. How y'all doing?
We doing good. How are you?
I'm just trying to stay positive amongst all this bullshit.
I know that's right, girl. Shoot.
So I'll cut to the chase with the power. Got our brother Cloud Rainbow Walker from the River Clan. And his goal is to put together an intertribal, international, I call it intercontinental, powwow. And
nice.
Supposed to dress up in our regalia, and we're all going to dance. And if you don't dance, just bob your head. But we're going to be on Zoom.
Nice.
And we're going to dance the same songs. It's going to be broadcasted on my Zoom. I actually went and purchased the account to where I can hold 100 people on my Zoom account. And if you would be so gracious, sis, if you could stream it on your YouTube channel, because I don't have one. I have a YouTube channel, but it might have like maybe 23 followers.
Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. I can do that as well. And that'll help you out too. Because Zoom is not the greatest. When you have a lot of people hit it, it gets sketchy. So yes, no problem with it whatsoever. So what's the date and the time, sis?
Okay, so the date is August 8th, so 8/8/2020. And I'm on the West Coast with Sister Cheryl, so I'm Pacific time. Let me pull up. I want to say it's 12 o'clock Eastern time.
So you're not on California's time with Sis Sandra, are you?
I am.
Okay, you are.
Sister Sandra, 4:50 where you are?
Say again.
Is it 4:50 where you are?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3 hours. On the East Coast, we're 3 hours.
So y'all will be 12 o'clock.
Okay, so it'll be noon for us. Wait a minute.
Yes.
What time are you starting? Let's back that up again, because I think I heard that incorrectly. What time are you starting in your time? And then I'll calculate.
Okay, so the time that we're starting on the Pacific time. Hold on, y'all. Let me double check this.
Okay.
I got it on Facebook. If you go to the International Powwow, if you search it up on Facebook, International Powwow, it starts at 9 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so yeah, that's noon. That is noon Eastern time. Yeah, that's noon. Okay.
All right, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to put on our regalia. If you don't have no regalia, put on your headscarf. I like the colors white and red. White stands for peace, and red is I'm a human being. And we're going to put on our stuff. You can put on purple. If you're a spiritual person, put on your purple. If you vibe with Yemen, y'all, put on your blue. And we just going to dance, y'all. We going to celebrate because we don't take enough time to just be happy and just dance for a second with all this shit going on.
Indeed.
I just want us to just celebrate. And, I feel you, Sister Cheryl, with talking to the family, to our actual family members, and they making us feel like we crazy. I deal with that every single day. And this is our chance to let our family actually see us being our indigenous selves. We are indigenous.
Right.
And we used to have a culture that we practiced, and we have to get back to that culture. What is it? What's the purpose of a powwow? To come together with our family, to share the harvest of our crops,
Indeed.
To celebrate, to dance, and to communicate with each other. And the elders are supposed to be passing down the stories to the young ones so that we don't fuck up in life.
That's right. That's right. So
I love y'all. Y'all are my elders. I don't care what y'all say.
Oh, we love you too, sis. So just to recap, it's going to be 8/8, and I love that selection of numbers. Love that selection of numbers. So 8/8, 9 a.m. Pacific time, noon Eastern time. I will live stream it on YouTube. And I'll also put the information on Truth Uncompromised Facebook page. And sis, give the Facebook page again for the group. So family, you can join that as well to get the updates.
Okay, so the group on Facebook is called International Powwow. I'm also on Facebook as well if you want to find me, Tamika Christopher. I ain't scared. I say it. My name is Tamika Christopher. We got them over here, so don't come up with my family.
Put the link in the chat, sis.
Oh, that's a good idea. Put the link in the chat. The Facebook link.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a very good
I
idea.
Will.
Okay.
I will do that. And if anybody on here is a musician, the brother wanted to do like some traditional type of, I hate saying Native American. I don't like that word, but Native American type of music. But it's open up. I want to open it up to some musicians that are independent musicians whose music might not be worldwide known.
Yeah.
So if you're a musician and you want to share your gift with us, you can post any videos that you've ever made of you playing or anything. You can post it in there so that we can honor you as well, and hopefully we can get it played on the actual date. So if you're a musician, if you're a dancer, just go ahead and start posting stuff. I'm working on my regalia, so that's why I haven't posted anything yet.
Okay.
But as soon as I get my regalia finished, I will be posting my first video of me dancing before 8/8, because I want people to know, like, if you don't know the traditional dances, that's fine. Just move your feet.
Mm-hmm.
I might play what's that song, sis, that you always Age of Aquarius? I might open up with that song.
we need to, but that beat that you had me listen to, that beat is tight.
Thank you, sis. I made it. I was so proud of myself.
That beat is tight. I'm like, shoot, I wouldn't mind using that beat for a few little things. That beat is tight.
I send it to you, sis. It's yours.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep doing you, but I'm like, oh, this beat is tight. Yeah, I could see using this for a few little things. So, okay, sis, that sounds good. So, I'll definitely keep promoting it, and then you would just have to come back on. I'm just suggesting you come back on and just remind the family. Well, heck, that's next week. So yeah, come back next week on the 6th just to remind people again. But I'll definitely send out the promo via YouTube to set up the live for noon. So you'll have 2 ways to go on. You can either go on Zoom or YouTube.
Yes, absolutely. And why people say, oh, my grandma was Indian. Well, what you think you is?
Exactly. Exactly.
So that's what I'm hitting them with, sis. I'm hitting them with that one simple line right now. What you think you are? You thought you was black. You still think you black?
Exactly. Very good. She who walks among the mist. Good thing. And thank you for
now
sharing.
While we're talking about walking among the mist, I am a water sign, y'all. I am a Scorpio. I've been swimming since I was a baby. I love water. I have a pool in my backyard right now. I live close to the river. That flooding that's happening in China, I hope y'all talk about it. I'm going to be quiet because I'm pretty sure it's on the agenda. But shout out to Brother Kalai for bringing that to my attention, because I really didn't even know about it.
Oh, yeah,
and,
girl.
Brother
it's deep. It's a wrap for China. Yeah, we're going to talk about that definitely tonight. So, indeed.
All right. Well, I'll let y'all get back to the fuckery, and and you can put me back on mute. Okay. And if I want to chime in, sis, I'll just hit you on Messenger and tell you to unmute me.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. Love you much, sis. Don't forget to post the link in the YouTube Messenger for the Facebook page.
All right, I sure will. And shout out to Scotty Saturn.
Yeah.
I love you, bro.
All right, sis. Love you much. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Peace and love. Rhonda, my son said, don't forget the Fullfoot article.
Child, I'm behind. I know y'all been sending me stuff. It's been a crazy week. I literally, I haven't been able to catch up.
I
ain't been able to catch up. So Jay, I'm sorry. I just haven't been able to catch up. So, all right, I'll just give the powwow information one more time from a timing perspective. It's on 8/8. That's the date. So that's a Saturday, Saturn's Day. And remind me to talk about Saturn if we have time. It's going to be 9:00 a.m. Western Time. Noon Eastern Time, 11 o'clock Central Time. All right. So Tennessee, I think Alabama, some parts of Alabama. I can't remember if Alabama is split. Chi-Town, y'all know y'all Central Time. That's 11 for y'all. Us East Coast people, that's noon for us. And I am gonna stream it on YouTube. I do have a way where I can zoom, even show the zoom. So you'll be able to see all of our faces dancing or whatever on Zoom via YouTube, or you can participate in the actual Zoom. So I'll send out a promo with the YouTube video, and I'll post the information on Truth Uncompromised Facebook page, and then you can also join the Powwow International Facebook page. She Who Walks Among the Mist will put it in the YouTube chat. Okay. All right, sorry. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead on with the fuckery. So, Sis Sandra, did you get all yours out, Sweet Pea? I know you was going in. Well, I had my technical difficulties.
You know, like I said, I'm overwhelmed, to be honest with you. There's so many things happening, you don't know who's telling the truth. And my son always said that Trump is a Gemini, so you have to take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, he is. That's why his motherfucking attitude sucks. Now, that's not all Geminis, but
no, you know.
Go ahead on, sis. Anyhow, go ahead.
So you know, but it's time for this change, and I want to tell you something. The Book of Daniel says that he's going to come up among them. So if you come up among them, you got to do the things they did and do the things that's inappropriate too, because that's the only way that you're going to be accepted among them.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, you have to be in the club. Absolutely.
You have to be in the club, and people have to understand that they have to be in the club. But our people need to look at who's saying what to whom for them. And I sent out some videos about how Clinton and Biden is against us with all the bills they passed to put us in prisons and all that kind of stuff. The 3 strikes for California, for example. Clinton did that. And they said it was going to be non-serious offenses that they're going to get life in prison for. But no, that ain't how it went down. People voted for that, but that's not how it went down. They turned around and reinterpreted the bill the way they wanted to, and Clinton was responsible for all that stuff. So, and Biden and his thing, and 832, he mentioned something about Clinton last week, and I want to write down what he said, but because I didn't get the whole name of the 2004 thing that Clinton wrote that says that we are their property. So I like to have that for reference for people as well. So, we need to do things that's good for our people and understand that the people that, let me put it like this. You may have voted a certain way because your parents voted that way. But it doesn't mean, if you vote, voting is somebody else's business, not mine. But if you voted because of what your parents did or your grandparents did, you need to pay attention what that means.
Right.
Not just vote blindly because it's something you used to do. That's all I want to say. Start thinking about what that means.
Right.
To vote a certain way. Start thinking about it, because you're going to have a needle in your arm if you keep messing up. And they go force it on you. So, do what's right for you, not because some stupid news says he's doing this, he's doing that, he's doing this, he's doing that. They're misinterpreting the sound bites. They're combining sound bites. And so, therefore, they're putting out wrong information. And anybody who tries to tell what the thing is, I'm a medical person, and they're cutting off all these doctors. I don't have an MD, but I have a degree, and they're cutting off these doctors' videos because they're telling you the truth.
Right.
I'm a licensed person, and so they're trying to cut the doctors off from making you understand there's ways out, but they're trying to make it where you don't know how to get out of that box.
Right. Well,
and
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sis.
And some of this demise that's going to happen to our people is calculated. It's not by some kind of disease, but it's a calculated demise. If you guys don't know what the word demise is, because I'm going to tell you on the phone, but you look it up. I'm sure you're smart enough to know what demise is. That stuff is they did it deliberately, because I saw a white European nurse talk about it.
Scotty Saturn said, damn good point, Scotty. Trump card. Damn, Scotty, it went up there. So I'm going to have to paraphrase, baby. Trump card is playing out the Gemini ritual. Now, I took and told y'all early in the game that Trump card is going to play both sides.
Yep.
I didn't even think about the Gemini connection. Thank you for that, Scotty. But yes, absolutely. He is playing out a Gemini ritual. And if you know how these quote, quote, 1% folk do things, everything is done through rituals, and that Gemini ritual is huge. It's huge because in their mindset, that represents the whole duality. Okay. And I saw this video with this dude. This dude's information was so tight with him pointing out, he was on YouTube. They snatched his shit down. He was so tight with his shit with pointing out these rituals. They got rid of his channel. But he even pointed out in like the whole West Coast, East Coast beef with the rap and all that bullshit, how it was basically just one big Gemini ritual. So excellent point. Brother Scotty Saturn. He's carrying out the Gemini ritual. But we told y'all that before he took that motherfucking seat.
Yeah.
So don't be hanging on his every word. He's going to play both sides. And I just used the analogy of the actual Trump card when you playing cards. How you can use it multiple ways. But you're right, brother Scotty. It's the Gemini ritual being played out big time. So very good observation. Very good observation. Okay.
I'm done.
Okay, no worries, sis. Hey, Purple, and hey, is it Arawakan? I'm not trying to get on Gemini's, boo. I'm just saying the Geminis, I know they motherfucking attitude sucks, but I am a Ram. I'm Aries, so I don't be with the bullshit. I've gotten a lot better with my patience. The older I get, I'm a lot more mellow, but I always used to bump heads with Gemini. I'm like, look, don't talk out both sides of your mouth with me, because you insulted my motherfucking intelligence. But that's not to say that's all Geminis. Just certain ones I've ran into be trying to be nickel ass slack with it. So anyhow, okay, Brother Sean, go ahead on with the fuckery do you have?
People not knowing. I mean, whether or not they snatch the doctor's videos down, there's enough information out here now where people shouldn't be looking at them for nothing.
Exactly.
As far as that.
Exactly.
If you're not in tune with nature and in tune with yourself, and you're still looking at somebody else to tell you what's going on with you or around you,
right,
that's a problem within itself. Now, bottom line is, none of them belong here. The system don't belong here. We know that it's definitely the end game.
Yeah.
Period. And all these characters are doing is playing out their role.
Absolutely.
This shit is already over with.
It's over with.
We behind what takes place in the spiritual realm.
Yes.
So to keep putting energy into it, trying to determine a different outcome, y'all gonna fuck some shit up for yourselves.
True that.
You're supposed to be focusing on you.
That's right.
So that you receive your quote unquote blessings, even though I hate that fucking word.
I hate that fucking word too. Be less blessings. Get the fuck out of here. But I'm sorry, go ahead, Brother Sean.
So you have your blissful rising.
Yeah.
I would say. Let it go.
Indeed.
Period. Pay attention to what's going on. And just look at these things as signs of what's about to manifest.
Right.
Because that's all that's happening. We're trying to catch up to what happened in the spiritual realm.
Yes.
And the only way that you can do that is through vibrating at a higher frequency.
That's right.
You got to get back in touch with your soul, not the soul of everybody else. Your soul and your soul connection with Mama.
That's right.
Y'all can't keep leaving her out of this. There's nothing without her.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
It's over.
Yep.
Get that in your head. Get into your spirituality. That's going to take care of everything physically.
Indeed.
It has to happen there first. So if you're just trying to get things physically or through paperwork, through spells, through curses, you keep this system going. Our people had an oral tradition.
Yep.
You didn't get to tell the story
I just gave
if you weren't groomed for that.
You guys can use the paper?
Right.
You had to sit up and listen to the story for years and be approved by the elders to be able to tell the story.
That's right.
But now in this day and age, you got 8 billion people telling you stories. And which of the stories actually has to do with your bloodline?
That's right.
We keep learning about all these other people and what they did. And we're finding out that these people that they put in front of us that are supposed to be greatness have all been fucking agents.
Yep.
Or didn't exist. But you still refuse to know who you are in all of this. Don't matter who everybody else was.
That's right.
That's just to prove a point as to who was and who wasn't here.
Yep.
That's not meant to try and live that life. We're no longer in that time. Period.
Yep.
All these times that we keep reflecting back on and looking at its periods of greatness was during the fall. Everything that they have, the corporation, to brag about, all their so-called holidays, this, that, or the other, are events of war.
Yep.
Conquest over our people. So to try and say that I do it for the kids, or, I know that they put that over our original holidays, or I'm still tapping into the ancestors' frequencies. How ancestors were suffering on those dates. So what are you tapping into, their suffrage? And you're still able to have fun and you're tapping into their suffrage? Everything about this system is fucked up. The very way that you think is based on the system.
Yep.
That's the fuckery within itself.
Yep.
You've been systemized and refuse to believe it. Anytime you want somebody to lead you or make decisions for you, then you are a minor. Why do you think they call us the minority on the planet, and we could never, ever be that?
Right.
But we're minors in law because we don't know how to govern ourselves. That don't mean govern a whole bunch of people. You're only supposed to govern your goddamn self. You're supposed to control what you do.
Yep.
Does everybody want to lead or be led? I mean, to me, that also brings in the whole thing about titles. I mean, whether we're talking about a chief, a king, whoever, you're only the head of your bloodline.
That's right.
You don't tell nobody else what to do. I mean, even if people come together to form a nation, each bloodline is supposed to be equal.
That's right.
Ain't no one bloodline supposed to be determining what's good for everybody else. That's why we're in this situation that we in. A few motherfuckers made decisions for everybody.
Right.
And as we know, everybody else didn't go along with that shit.
Exactly.
And that's part of the reason why, quote unquote, niggas still don't get along today.
Yeah.
Some shit in your DNA. It's some ancestral shit that ain't been put to rest.
I totally agree.
So get yourself together and then find out who you are. You might just find out who it is that you wronged and be able to put that shit to a rest and then move forward in unity.
Yes.
Until you know who you are and what's blocking your chakras, you're not going to be able to properly interact with nobody.
Right.
That's why it's so important to know who you are, so you know how to guide and direct yourself. In a team, everybody does their part. That's what makes a successful team. You got to do your part. You can't do my part. You can't do Rhonda's part. You can't do Sis Sandra's part.
Right.
Because you're not in that bloodline. Your bloodline is primary. Then that's how we come together as a nation. None of us have signed any of those treaties or anything that our ancestors signed.
Right.
Ain't a goddamn piece of paper that they got that they look at and consider. They got any of your goddamn signatures on it.
Yep.
So you're not a party to that. And this may offend some people, but as far as for all the nationalities, what it is that they say that we called ourselves, the confederacies and all this, that, or the other, you're not a party to that agreement that they had.
That's right.
So to keep going up under somebody else's name, and you're not acknowledging your bloodline, you're acknowledging somebody else's bloodline. And considering we know that melanated Europeans were the ones behind those contracts and treaties and
right.
that of the other. What is it you're actually claiming then? You're claiming patriarchal benefits. We have to establish or re-establish the matrilineal process of things. Period. As long as we're trying to do anything in a patriarchal way,
yep,
it's doomed.
It is.
It's a low vibrational system.
Yep.
We can't go off into things new, vibrating low. Period. No matter what names we choose to put on the activity. It's energy.
That's right.
I digress.
Very good, Brother Sean. As usual, dropping them jewels for sure, for sure. Before I go into my go head on with the fuckery, Brother Sean just sparked me to share with the family. I got back on part of my genealogy that I got stuck on. I'm like, this just bothering me. I gotta get back on it. And every time that happens, and I'm sharing this with you all for two folds. One fold is for those that are doing your genealogy. If you're struggling, you're getting frustrated, just keep going forward. Sometimes you do need to take a break when you get stuck. But your ancestors are going to guide you. You're going to know when it's time for you to jump back on it. And then it's going to open up for you. You're going to find the answers. So I said, okay, well, let me go on back in this, that, and the third. Went in there, started looking, and got stuck at the same place because I literally went back, retraced my steps, and I said, I know I'm missing something. And then it said, Rhonda, the ancestor said, you got to look on the European side. You got to look at them European records. Sure enough, that's where I found the name. I said, God damn, there go another European in one of my sides of the family. So, I mean, I was even able to find the motherfucking ship manifest that they came on. Now, this particular ship manifest did not have race on there. So I told y'all about the Ireland thingy. So now I found England. Found a motherfucking ship manifest. Like, damn, yep, that's that person. Ties back to this person. Yada, 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 yada. So now I'm going to have to start going on the European side, pulling up their records, and hopefully I can find out, melanated Caucasian. I'm pretty sure it's going to be melanated. Because here's the thing. I also saw folk with my people's name, and I've heard melanated people say this. Now I can vouch for them. Where you know that's your motherfucking people. You know that name is associated with your motherfucking people. I saw some Caucasians use my relatives' names, use the father and the son's name, show up on the motherfucking, they calling it Choctaw, and we know it's not Choctaw, it's Choctaw. Motherfucking Indian school. The motherfucking rolls out west. And listed themselves, the father listed himself as white. I said, wait the fuck a minute. You means to tell me that they was bold enough to put on the rolls white, and the wife that he had listed on there didn't tie back to my relatives, but one of the sons on the rolls tied back to my people's stuff. And he listed all of the siblings, the father said he was white. And then all of his children, he said half white, half Indian. All the way down the motherfucking line. Then when he got to the wife, he said she was Indian. But it had the exact fucking first name, last name as my people. My people weren't out west. We were south. So this shit is deep, y'all. I highly, highly encourage you all. Please do your genealogy. Do it yourself. Yeah, you're going to struggle with it. That's okay. You know, if you have to stop, start, that's okay too. It is extremely important for you to do it. It's just really going to blow your mind what you're going to find. And melanated people, if you are getting stuck, because it starts to get sketchy once you can't pull them census records. It gets hard. But, you know, then that's when you need to use the combination of all of those roles, the military records.
I say, since the government say that it's about transparency and coming clean now, I say a Freedom of Information Act inquiry so we get that shit for free. We shouldn't have to keep paying for shit that they... I mean, that shit can get expensive. That's why a lot of people wind up falling off on that. And why does the Mormons have everybody fucking information?
Yeah, they need to make them get shit up.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They need to make them cough up their goddamn information. I mean, if it's about to be transparency, I mean, whether we're talking this Sarah bullshit too, if we supposed to be telling the truth about everything, why don't y'all go ahead and release that information while y'all doing all these weepy dumps and this, that, or the other?
Absolutely.
I mean, they leaking everything else. Why not put that out?
Yep. But because the information is there, y'all. It's definitely there. The Freemen rolls. They even show on them Freemen rolls. They have like a whole bank section for the Freemen rolls, and the banking section. It does list whether or not the person was white or quote black. So that even proves our point, what we told you in this series, that freedman does not all the time mean free slave, nor does it all the time means black. It could be free white men. Okay, which proves the point. Why would a motherfucking white man have to have the title of a free man? Right? Proves this point right there. But I saw for myself in the records on those particular bank rolls, I think it was called like the Freedmen Bank, where white men were on there. Okay, so that proves that point right there. So you can use that, like I said, military records. Damn, I had something else and then I forgot it. Shit. Sorry, family. Oh, melanated people. If you see your people's name and it has like from Europe, or it has like a ship manifest, do not discredit it. Because if those names lined up, more than likely, that's your people. Literally, that's your people. Okay, so I just wanted to share that with the family. Don't get discouraged, but it is extremely important for you to know who you are. That's why.
And don't be surprised.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Brother Sean.
And don't be surprised if you see that they didn't throw a white face or something else in there, because that's just showing you where the hijack took place. Yeah, and like I said, I remember people that was doing their genealogy saying that they saw white people with the same name as their people, but they know that's not their people. And I'm a witness to that, because that particular name of my people from Europe, that's an old ass name. So, and all that means, that's no slight against white people. What was going on when they were coming over, they were taking on those surnames. And we told y'all those surnames are melanated surnames. All right. And so that's another tip also, is when you're looking for your people and you run across those surnames that you're not familiar with, go look them up. Look up the meaning of what that surname is, far as from an origin standpoint.
And that's what I did. I said, wait a minute, let me go look, see what was the origin of this surname. It told me, and I be goddamn found that ship manifest coming from exactly the same place that that surname was from. Okay. So, you know, don't give up, people. It's very important for you to do it at this time. And that's even speaking to Caucasian people too. Y'all need to know who the fuck you are, because you've taken on other people's identity. You need to trace your shit back too. Okay? All right. So here we go. Let's get on this China stuff, y'all. That's my go ahead on with the fuckery. I have two. Before we get on the China stuff, because I got to show a video, y'all, that's going to blow y'all motherfucking wig back. Let's talk about Africa. I got to bring up this article. And hopefully, I don't know where this, I can't stand when places have shit playing in the background when you bring up an article. God damn it, I just want the article. I could be trying to sneak at work to read something, and you blowing up my spot. Playing shit in the background. All right, so let me bring this up, family. And this is shout out to sis Katari. She always dropping good jewels. No, I don't want this, y'all. Hold on a second, family. God damn it. Oh man. Damn, y'all, I can't even do it. Bloomberg used to be free. What the fuck? I can't even read it now, y'all. Shit.
Is that?
Yeah, you see? It used to be free. Now y'all done pissed me off. I'm not paying you shit.
Limit. It say you reach your limit of free articles.
I only looked at the shit twice. Sorry, y'all. They can go somewhere, because I ain't finna give them that.
Well, you have to remember that Bloomberg blew millions of dollars running for president. He got to get
shit. Don't nobody, no fucks are given on any of that. Shit. All right, I'll just have to talk.
Wasn't he on that list? Wasn't he on that flight list?
See, I did not look at the entirety of the flight list. It's just been, I just been hearing people's name here and there. I know it was a long ass list.
Because that's what I'm waiting. That's the main, like I was saying earlier, all this stuff didn't already happen. That's why I believe that they already gone.
I've been saying that with you. Yep.
That's why all these goddamn clones is in place.
And far as, and to me, Brother Sean, when they be sometimes when they be holding them press conferences, that shit be hologram like a motherfucker, but pre-recorded all of that.
And that might explain why there's no activity going on in any castle with any so-called royals on the planet.
Nope. Anti. I'ma do my countryness. Anti. Yep. No, you're right.
I mean, they got us so distracted that we're really not paying attention. And
what's going on?
I'm to the point where I'm not really sure if they are quote unquote putting them to death, or these goddamn vampires are just dying from that tainted batch of adrenochrome.
Right.
We know for a fact there was a tainted batch because only the quote unquote celebrities and elite was coming down with the shit at first. Then they had to sit up and put out that weaponized version of it to start fucking up everybody else, because that shit wasn't getting us at first. And that was the truth of it. I mean,
well,
now as far as for the other part of it, they're still letting the agenda go out as far as for the vaccines, this, that, and the other. it, like you say, it's both sides of the fence.
Right.
Everything is about choice.
It is. And where you're vibrating. So if you vibrating that low, that you still gonna listen to a motherfucker that can't get some software right, that's on you.
Right. If you feel as though you need to be vaccinated, I mean, especially with our people, if you're supposed to be awakening or awoke or whatever, you know our DNA strands are changing.
Right.
Why would you let them inject you with something that is going to alter your DNA, that is going to stop it from doing what it's supposed to do? I mean, they're distracting us from something. This big production ain't going on
for nothing. For nothing. Right. Now, I do have to say to melanated people, and this is, you know, as a whole, we really ain't fucking with that vaccination. It don't matter if you woke, none of that. We really ain't fucking with it. Everybody I done heard, and it was just in passing. I heard somebody say, I don't give a damn what they say. I ain't taking that shit. That's why they was all crying up there talking about some if melanated people.
Yeah, but the thing that I don't get, a lot of these same people still taking their goddamn kids to get flu shots.
Well, one thing at a time. One thing
well,
at a time.
That's what I'm saying. But the flu and the common cold been around forever. They ain't even cured that shit.
No,
exactly.
I want to ask one thing. My son said that Bloomberg was on the list, and Fox News said it.
Ciao. Well,
so what list is that? The list of the indicted?
The list they released the flight list. It's over 164,000 secret indictments, so it'll be a long time.
Yeah, I heard about the 164. So that's the ones I'm thinking. So they transporting them down to Guantanamo.
Yeah, well,
that's what they say.
Oh, okay.
But all I know is a lot of people. One minute you see them tweeting up a goddamn storm, the next minute they Twitter page is just fucking silent.
Yes, y'all know I don't fuck with Twitter. I'm nothing against Twitter. I just got too much other shit going on, so I take whatever word y'all say on Twitter. But yeah, cause what's the one broad that they busted her shit out? Legend's wife.
Oh, yeah.
They busted her the fuck out. Now she hiding up there talking about some she's scared. I was devastated at the tweets she was putting out. I'm like, they let that bitch put that stuff up. Now see, that's what I'm talking about. You technology companies, y'all full of shit. Because you allowed that sick shit to be put up. I was just appalled that she put that sick ass shit out on her little tweets. That can go through.
They just had a hearing for them.
That shit is ridiculous.
The Amazon owner, and a couple other ones, but yeah, all the main ones.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it's
how they
bullshit.
monopolize and everything.
Yeah, they need to bust that shit up because they wrong. They straight wrong. Now, you want to cut the quote-quote conspiracy people off, but yet people can post that sick-ass shit. I couldn't believe that dizzy-ass broad put that stuff out there like that, and she has children. I was literally sick to my stomach. And now she gonna try to put out there up the time she afraid. Bitch, you should be afraid.
Yeah, but they always doing it like that, though. I mean, it was
just sick as fuck.
That's how the FBI got all that information as far as for their symbols and this, that, and the other. You know, like the Pizzagate thing and hot dogs and cheese,
and I didn't even know that the Alphabet Boys had the motherfucking symbol list. I'm like, wait a minute, you mean to tell me they had the symbol list of what that meant, And these people were bold enough, that goes back to the Epstein shit, to be putting this stuff in public. That just shows us how accepted it was. And so now ain't no need nobody whining. We give no fucks. Zero fuck. Let me be clear. Zero fucks are given about what y'all feeling. Those that were participating in it, those that were observing it, those that were in the know. Let me be clear. Zero fucks are given about your feelings, about your motherfucking career, your safety. Fuck you. You wasn't thinking about them babies. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to tell you something. Y'all already know what time it is, because you were bold enough to do it, because you knew the corporation wasn't going to do shit. But guess who going to do something, and who is doing something? Mama going to wipe y'all ass, is wiping y'all monkey asses off of the realm. You gotta go. Simple as that. And those that want to bury their head in the sand, those that want to keep with this worship mentality, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't want nobody motherfucking worshiping me. None of that. Y'all gonna be dealt with too. Because you allowed this shit to go on with your admiration and worship of these pieces of shit. And then you want to get a motherfucking attitude when folks prove to you that these people are pieces of shit. So you can be wiped off right the fuck with them. I'm sorry, go ahead on, brother.
Well, since we yelled off so many white names on the list.
Child, I'm sipping my water.
Jay-Z, Beyonce.
Well, they funky asses into the witchcraft lady.
Mm-hmm.
He was all cheesing and grinning in her motherfucking face. I'm sorry, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, that spirit cooking woman.
Yeah, funky asses.
Well, actually, if you remember, they on that list of people that was allegedly executed.
Well, I mean, I just don't have no sympathy for it, because they made a pact. They know what the fuck we talking about with the pact. And even let's just say, even if they didn't participate in it. Let's say they did not participate in those acts. Bitch, you knew and you gone. You knew and you gone.
Yeah, but I mean, stuff was out about Jay-Z a long time ago. I mean, when he first, Foxy Brown, when she was younger. I mean, it's been all type of shit about him in the hood that everybody in fucking New York knew about.
Yeah.
But they still put him up on the pedestal.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, it's like we know. You don't make it to certain positions in life without being on the end.
Right.
Without being in that bloodline somewhere.
Right.
I mean, people keep thinking that when we mention about bloodline, they keep thinking about these pale people.
Right.
They're not the real bloodline
They're
that
really
we're talking
not.
about.
No, they're not. And then people want to get a motherfucking attitude with us, because we call it out melanated folks. I'm sorry, what you say?
Everybody will sit up and say that, the white people ain't been here that long, they come from caves, this, that, and the other. I mean, you sit up and say all this stuff about them, but then turn around and give them power.
And put the blame on them. Exactly. You're being inconsistent. Exactly.
I mean, they're the scapegoat.
They are. I've said that. We've been saying that for years. And people get in their motherfucking feelings And I don't give a fuck. That people getting their feelings about, and that religion, and I give no fucks about either one of them.
Right, and Trump is a puppet too for people that don't want to think he is.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if he was groomed for this.
Exactly.
That, or the other.
No fucks are given on it. Yep.
I know the whole history of it. Bottom line is he's playing his part.
Exactly.
In a production.
Exactly.
Period.
Yep.
And all I'm really concerned about is what we gonna do. I mean, he's doing the double agent thing.
Right.
But in order to be a successful double agent, you still have to give up shit on both sides.
That's right. So
the things that he has put in place for us, we need to take full advantage of, but not as quote-unquote blacks or African Americans. Everything that they've put in place for these quote-unquote Native Americans is our shit. Trump then told motherfuckers, he told the quote-unquote African American community, know who you are, know your history.
Right.
He's telling you right there to know who the fuck you are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can get something good from just about any situation depending on your perspective. If you're always thinking that you're defeated or somebody else is more powerful than you,
yep,
then you are defeated and you are that weakling that you thought yourself to be, or that you made yourself become.
Exactly.
Pay attention to the game. Get in where you fit in. Take what you need and keep it moving.
And keep it moving.
We at war.
Keep it moving.
We at war.
Yes.
Act like it. And another thing. Actually, really and truly, they ain't took shit from us because we still here. We just being weak-minded and letting them stay here.
Right.
Because we're under a spell, but they actually ain't took shit because we're still here.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep doing shit to make sure that we don't wake up and take our shit back.
Yep.
Because they have no real power.
Exactly.
So they use our energy and power to keep each other down.
Yep.
If you're vibrating at a high frequency, certain parasites cannot exist around you, period.
Nope.
So you raise up your vibrational frequency. Mama already doing hers. And there's certain areas that they just can't even fucking go in.
Yep.
I digress.
Yep. Very good deal. Okay, damn, yeah, I know we be getting it in. All right, so the Africa thing, goddamn it, Bloomberg. Get your shit together. That ain't our fault you spent your coins. Now you want somebody to motherfucking pay. But anyway, just real quick on that article. They didn't piss me the fuck off, Bloomberg. But what they were talking about in the article was Zimbabwe and white farmers signed a $3.5 billion compensation. So basically, y'all know, is it Mugabe, right? Wasn't Mugabe the pres of Zimbabwe? And they
Mugabe
was the president, the former president. He snatched all that shit from the white farmers and gave it back to the indigenous people, and rightfully so.
That's true.
So he got overthrown. All right.
Right.
So if y'all know the game, that's how it works. The corporation will send in agitators or pay them off, people that look like you, to start these motherfucking movements to get the political landscape to change the way they want it to change. So they'll get a revolution started to overthrow the person that they didn't want to fucking be bothered with, that was going against what they were doing, to put their puppet in. And sure enough, that's what happened in Zimbabwe. So what's his face transitioned, if I'm not mistaken, Mugabe. I think he transitioned. I forget what year.
Yes, he did. His wife came in.
Okay. Yeah, he transitioned. So they brought this new dude in. He the motherfucker that's, yeah, I'm just so disgusted. I'm just straight up disgusted. He is giving the white farmers $3.5 billion compensation for the losses they suffer. Bitch, losses? How the fuck you suffer losses when you squatting on somebody else's shit? And meanwhile, Zimbabwe is a hot mess. People are living in poverty. Their currency had been damn collapsed. Literally, you needed a wheel motherfucking barrel of their fiat to get a piece of crust of bread. But he had the audacity to sign compensation for $3.5 billion to white squatters? And then turning back over some of the land to them? So, I'm saying all this to say that, and this is when we gonna get into China's motherfucking stinking funk ass and what's really going down. Africa, y'all need to get your shit together. All the way together. Because you gotta be really up under a deep motherfucking spell. I'm even gonna give a shout out to the Indigenous Americans. We ain't even that fucking sleep. You got to be up under a huge spell to allow your president to give some squatters $3.5 billion of compensation for using your motherfucking land, and you still living in poverty. Y'all should have been tearing shit the fuck up. I'm sorry, go ahead, Brother Sean.
Ain't that what happened here, though? They paid the slave owners?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But in our defense, in indigenous people's defense, God damn it, we fought till we couldn't fight no more. In our motherfucking defense.
We still fighting.
Exactly. Our ancestors was fighting them bitches, what, since the 1500s?
1400s. Well, actually before then, because had they not been coming over here getting their ass kicked, they never would have cut that deal with Christopher Colon and them.
That's true, because we was whooping that ass for centuries, baby. We was whooping that ass. And that wasn't even white folk. White folks didn't have shit to do with it. We was whooping that ass.
Coast to coast.
They only got us with the weaklings within the Americas hugging up and selling out. That's the only way they brought us down.
You could compare it to actually Dracula, because remember they say a vampire can't enter your house until you let him.
And I'm going to tell y'all something.
Until you invite them.
That's even in the fucking spiritual realm. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
And some of our people started cutting deals with them, inviting them over here.
Yep.
So
hugging
then they was able to get over here.
Hugging the fuck up. Yep. Yep. So in our defense, in our motherfucking defense, we've been fighting for a long time for Africa. Come on now, y'all, bruh, sis.
We got Brother Will Caprew in the house.
Hey, Brother Will. Yeah.
Call in, bro.
Yeah, call in. Shit, what's the number, y'all? God damn it, y'all know this the new motherfucking system. I got the number written down here somewhere. I ain't memorized it yet, y'all. I'm gonna get better. What is our number? Okay.
15.
Thank you, sis.
604-9230.
Okay, so say it again, sis.
515-604-9230.
Thank you, sis.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah, of course I find my paperwork after you say it. So yeah, brother, call and put something on it. So Africa, get y'all shit together for real though. How the fuck you gonna let this president give your shit away again? How the fuck you gonna let China come in your house, talk about you like 4-5 motherfucking dogs, and using your shit? Do y'all not realize them bitches need you more than y'all will ever need them? Africa, you need to get on your shit. And you Americans, melanated Americans, talking that bullshit about going back to Africa. You take your diz ass on over there. Go right the fuck on. Take your ass on over there. This ain't the time to be going over there, baby, because it's jumping off. Asia is moving into Africa because Mama Earth is wiping they motherfucking ass out. She's literally wiping they ass out. I didn't even know that dam that broke, that's just one of them bitches. I think it's like 3 or 4. All of that flooding that went over, that was only from one dam. They got 4 of them bitches, so 3 more about to break. Because Mother is reclaiming everything. She's shaping the landscape the way the fuck she wants to shape it. So in other words, did I give you permission to build that body of water there? Did I give you that permission to do that? Obviously, if I didn't have no water there, I didn't have it there for a reason. And I didn't want y'all living there for a reason. So she's in the house, her house, cleaning up. So before I share this video with China, let me bring on Brother Will. I see him in the queue. Trying to bring you on, brother. Peace and love, brother.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening? What's going on, brother Sean? Got it. What's good? How y'all doing?
Good. How are you? Good to hear your voice.
Good.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I just clicked on. I heard probably about maybe 1 minute of what y'all was talking about. So what's the basis of the show tonight? Before I say anything, I go on.
Well, it don't matter. You can say what you want to say, but we've been doing a series on how melanated people ran Europe and still behind the scenes running Europe. And the theme of it is we have to be careful as melanated people wanting to lump everybody together as being for melanated people and stop putting it all on the white man.
Facts.
So, but that don't mean you have to talk about that. You spit what you want to spit.
Oh, no. That right there is actually one of the main topics that we've been talking about. Actually, that the realm has been letting out a lot of that information.
Yep.
And it's crazy because the last probably the last month, I've been going hard about telling people, like, damn near every book, not all of them, but damn near every book you see is misinformation. And then I did a video with white people saying the same thing that they got from the elite, just so people wouldn't be like, okay, well, now you crazy because Dr. So-and-so wrote a book. Well, those same Dr. So-and-so and Elder this and this, they got their information from white people's information.
Yep.
Okay, that's why most black people still believe they African.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so but to kind of build on what you were saying, and what we were shown, I got a video called "The War of New Orleans," where the Moors. What a lot of people don't understand is we were already everywhere.
Right.
We weren't one place and then we just migrated. We got to understand, if we don't have a spiritual basis, we don't have a physical basis. So when we try to do things just physical, we don't get the whole totality of the story.
That's right.
We were everywhere when this thing came into being. We were everywhere. There were the Koreans, Chinese, all that was black people. Everything was black people. Austria, Australia, the list goes on and on. Ancient Atlantis, ancient Sumeria, all of this. We can go all day on. Everything was us at one time.
Mm-hmm.
And the Mecca, which 90% of the American people, especially the American, like us black conscious people, what we won't understand is America was always the Mecca of everything.
Yes.
America was ancient Egypt. You think it's a coincidence that only in America the waters are green and brown and black? There is no land, no water in America that is blue, that you can see through the bottom. That's purposely done. Is many things, many ruins that's covered up with that water. Why don't they dig in America? You never hear a story of people digging 30 feet underground in America. You never hear all these stories. You know, I put up a post not too long ago, and Goddess, you know you got to stop me. You know, cause once I get going.
Oh no,
so
you
y'all
go
got
ahead.
To,
you good?
You know,
it's all good.
So about probably over a month ago, I put up a post of out there in South Dakota. There was a sinkhole. Okay, so the family of where this sinkhole happened at, it was like right in front of their house or something out there in South Dakota, and they decided to get there. I guess they got a family member, who travel, who do that kind of work. So he goes underground, and he goes far underground because the sinkhole goes down about 20, 30 feet, some shit like that. He go down there. Okay, is a cave-looking thing, and there's a car sitting down there. There's a car. It's on my page. It's on my page, and I shared it, to a couple people. But yeah, there's a car sitting down there, an old one, and it's smashed in between what looked like old rock. So the car been there for a very, very long time. This place, these people, because right now the Moors rule the land.
Right.
Okay? And the Moors call themselves American, but they're not.
Right.
They're actually jealous Europeans. okay, that came over, that created the slavery story, that created the story about the fake ass Harriet Tubman. People think Kanye crazy. No, he not.
No, he not.
The realm working through him.
Yeah.
All you got to do is do the math. Who the fuck counted 700 people that she freed?
Right. Exactly.
Who the fuck did? Who gonna sit there in a pressure situation and do a head count? So just if you can just think, just use some kind of common sense.
Right.
Every story that's given to you, you can basically write it off. You said that's no way. And I remember a couple years ago they dropped a story, and I just said this on the video I did Sunday, where they started uploading the story where the so-called white man was feeding the black babies to alligators.
Mm-hmm.
Now, a black child, a black baby, the white boy, if he can get his hands on a black baby, that is his main dinner. He will not give that jewel, that crown jewel.
Right.
He will not give that up.
To a gator.
That's what he eats. To a gator. That's what he eats. Because he has to survive. The whole, what's the name of it? Adrenochrome? Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they can stay young. They just put out a movie not too long ago doing the same thing.
Yep.
I forgot the name of this goddamn movie, man, because it was a black girl. She was the fifth immortal woman. She represented the return of Oshun. She was the five. That's why we going there. That's why all this five popping around. Right. 5G, PlayStation 5, the Five Bloods just came out with Spike Lee. The Five's going forever. You know, it's a reason for that.
The Immortals.
That's the name of it? The Immortals? Oh, no. The name of the movie is the Old Guard.
The Old Guard.
That's
the Old Guard.
Okay.
The Old Guard. The Old Guard. Yeah. And just like the black woman in that movie ended up killing the so-called elite, which was that guy Merritt, that's how it's going to happen here. That's why it's so imperative for the black woman to realize that she's not an Instagram model,
right? But
she's the goddess of all goddesses.
Mm-hmm.
She truly has to get that understanding, because we can't do shit. The black man ain't gonna do shit, can't do shit. It just ain't gonna work until she realizes the power of who she is.
Right.
You know. So the Moors, man, the Moors were incredibly jealous. The Moors tried many times to come to America, and what I'm giving you now is from the realm. They tried many times to come to America and take over.
We kicked that ass many times. Yep.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact. Every time they came in, they tried shit. It didn't work, so they had to go around.
Yeah.
They built the castle, that so-called slave castle that everybody like, oh Lord, thousands and thousands of slaves came there. Nah, it wasn't like that. Mm-hmm. That was the Moorish castle in Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, so it was them who owned that. All right, and it was a war between them. It was some brothers say it was the Towel heads versus the Fez heads. It was the good Moors versus the bad Moors. And the only ship, there was only one, the only ship that came to America was the wounded Moors, the righteous ones. It was only one ship. It wasn't no black people. It like the story how they tell us. It was one ship.
Yeah.
One day we got to go in meditation so I could show you this, because the ship was crazy, and it was only a cargo ship. It was a cargo ship, and on a magical tip, you would have to go in and see that, because a lot of shit that we did, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, our minds can't fathom that. You know, the power that we really had back then. But America started to get weak. We started to fizzle out. We didn't know who we were. So the Moors felt like they had a chance. You know, in 1300, 1400, somewhere around there, 1500, they felt they had a chance to move in.
Mm-hmm.
And what they did was, when they got here with those other Moors, they started to kill them in front of the other people to try to invoke fear. And it was the Moors that owned all those plantation homes.
Yep.
It was black people. It wasn't no cracker.
Mm-mm.
Cracker never had power. We still don't have power.
Nope.
We just believe we have power, and that's why I showed the video last week, because I'm sick of motherfucking crazy ass black people believing that the cracker got power. I showed the cracker fucking a snake on the video.
Ooh,
the last live I did. I showed the cracker walking
they shut
around.
Your ass down.
Oh no! I was for some. Well, I think it was a higher energy that let that play. Before the video, I was like, oh, they gonna cut me off, because, and then I showed the video with the white girl galloping, and she looked more real than a dog on all fours. So I was showing this shit that y'all crying, talk about y'all want to be equal to what?
Yeah.
You trying to be equal to this? This nigga was fucking a snake. This bitch running around looking like a zebra. I'm talking about her gallop is incredible. She was jumping over tables and shit. Her DNA has wolf in it. Her DNA is canine. That's just what the fuck it is. We're not equal to something of that nature. And it's not an attack on white people. It's just the truth. At the end of the day, we have to realize who we are. We have to understand the ancient Egyptians is right here in America, and that shit, them piece of shit ass pyramids that we think is something in Giza. That's the in New Orleans we call that lanyard. Okay, which is nothing but the little extra shit. Okay, that was just to make you think, okay, nah, it's over there. Nah, the shit underneath our feet. There is not a city in this goddamn country that don't go up and down for no apparent reason.
Right.
Streets go straight in the air, they come straight down. That shit is crazy.
Yep.
Every goddamn ocean or river is green.
Yep.
And then for some of these people, I always like to bring up the lake out there, the St. Johns River in Jacksonville, where they were backing up garbage trucks and pouring it into the water. People used to go out there, put their feet in the water and go into a meditation, leave their body, all this kind of shit.
Right.
So.
Indeed.
But,
So, brother.
Mama coming back, though.
Yeah, absolutely. So, brother. So this is Brother Will Kapoor. I saw some of you asking who's that talking. So now, brother, I didn't know that you had done a couple of lives on Facebook. I'm not even seeing your posts now that I think about it. I thought you was taking a little break. I ain't seen your post. I ain't seen no notifications of you going live or anything. But so just letting you know that. But yeah, family, you can check Brother Will Kapoor out on Facebook, and he drops live videos. Are you still doing them on Sundays, or does it just depend?
Yeah. Sunday, most Sundays. Just check the page and knock yourself out.
Okay.
Check the page and knock yourself out. Yeah, definitely.
All right, Brother Will. It is so good to hear your voice. You're welcome to join us anytime.
Oh man,
I know you be on the road.
Y'all the family, man.
Exactly.
Y'all the family, man. Y'all been down for years.
Exactly. Exactly. I know you be on the road, so you got to be safe and all that jazz. But you're welcome anytime.
Hey, I love y'all, man. I love y'all. You already
We
know,
love
man.
you too. We love you more, indeed, brother, with them dimples.
Stop it.
Yeah, and
Stop it.
we talked about New Orleans. I was telling them, because I know people from New Orleans, and I told them it's not New Orleans. It's not New Orleans. It's New Orleans. Goddamn it! That's
it's New Orleans, and look, it's so crazy. Them people steady attack New Orleans. I done already told some of my people. I said, listen, be prepared for the biggest one yet, the biggest hurricane yet, because that place is one of the meccas of spirituality.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if y'all ever get a chance, watch the video "The War of New Orleans." The reason why New Orleans looks like cities in Italy, because the Moors built it like that.
Well,
there wasn't no white man.
No, we talked about that last week, Brother Will, that the actual name, New Orleans, guess who the fuck it's named after? Philip or Philippe out of France, melanated brother, who is the brother of King Louis, melanated man. He was called, his title was the Duke of Orleans. So you're absolutely right. We didn't already said it. You just said it. Melanated people, but yeah, that's where New Orleans gets its name from.
And they teach us all that. It was the Louisiana Purchase. It was a white man named Bienville, and all of this. And come to find out, these cats never actually existed.
Nope.
And there's a statue right now in New Orleans that they show the native being conquered through religion. And when I did that video, I actually showed all of this, all how the natives people look today, and how the natives look back then. Because there's still a lady named a goddess by the name of Chief Warhorse. She's probably like the last one going right now, from that particular area. But yeah, it's a lot of information.
Yeah, a lot of information. And thank you, brother, for still doing what you're doing, hitting them hard on the spiritual side, and hitting them hard with the true history too, to shake folks out of that spell. To shake them out of that spell.
You still doing readings, bro?
Nah. I kind of got to the point where I felt like readings was a Band-Aid, and now I'm only doing meditation sessions.
Nice.
So we going.
Okay, we'll get a family your information so they can get with.
Well, definitely, yes. Facebook, Will Capru. And just inbox me if you're interested in the meditation session. First, I would say go watch True Meditation 101. Watch that video. It's free. You watch all of that. I ain't one of these cats that's selling videos. So everything is free. Right. Go ahead on, check that out. And then after they watch that, then they can get with me if they don't understand. But it's all about your memory. It's all about understanding the imagination is actually a real place, and it's not false. It's not
Indeed.
Stop daydreaming. Nah, that's a real thing.
Yep. Well, all right, Brother Will. It was so nice hearing your voice. We love you.
I love y'all, man.
Okay.
I love y'all definitely.
And I'm so proud of you. I'm really proud of you. You doing your thing. You rise above, and you still standing. Some of the naysayers, I ain't heard from them. I'm just gonna say, you still standing, but I already knew that.
Yeah, it's a bunch of them out there that they done fell off the cliff, and I'm still here.
Yep, you still standing.
My brother.
Yep, I already knew it. I'm like, no, he good. So, all right, brother. So, love you much, And
All right, love y'all too.
Okay. Peace and love.
All right, peace, family.
Okay. So yeah, that's Brother Will Caprew. I definitely encourage you to check out his Facebook stuff. His last name is Coppure. And he'll drop a video for you. It's very, very well worth it. He goes in hard on the spirituality side. So that is my little brother Will Caprew from New Orleans, y'all. Okay, that was a nice treat. All right, y'all. So back to the fuckery with China's motherfucking funk ass. I'm gonna play a video. Now, what's going on? China is being flooded right now. So the mud flood community that's on YouTube, if you're familiar with that, that's exactly what's going on in China right now, and actually a couple of other places around the world as well, where the ground is literally shifting, mama's melting it, and the mud floods are occurring, and then she's flooding other places, breaking down them dams. And that's what's happening in China. China can't grow shit. It's gonna freeze over. So that's why their funky asses are running over to Africa. It's always about the land, y'all. We told y'all it's always about the land. The true wealth is in the land and in the people. So they're really running over to Africa for the land for survival. Because their little island, because if you think about it, China is an island. At the end of the day, that shit is an island. It ain't looking too good for them from a climate perspective. And then Brother Sean, remind me, I don't know if you want to do it tonight, your video. You know what I'm talking about. So remind me.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Okay. Because I want them to see that motherfucking plasma and see what you done saw. So real quick, I am going to play a video, and I'm trying to show y'all on YouTube simultaneously of the video. This particular channel, YouTube channel, is called Adapt 2030. I've been listening to Blood for at least, this is the second year. He has been predicting how this weather and the pole shift was going to be off the chain. And he's been pretty accurate. So he calls it the grand solar minimum. So what he's saying basically is the sun is going through its cycle that's causing the weather anomalies. All right. So we know that equates to the pole shift. All right. So literally this video is called, and I highly encourage you all to subscribe to his stuff because he tracks anything going on around the world regarding the weather anomalies. He talks about food shortages based on the weather anomalies. All right. He's been very, very accurate because he even goes back using century-old data to show you these solar cycles. And it lines up, you all, with comet events. All right. And those of us that know on the spiritual side, we know that these anomalies line up with like vibratory shifts. because you have miniature vibratory shifts and ages. So that 36,000 something plus years, I think is 36,500 or something like that. You have to divide up those years, and you have many shifts in between that. We just so happen to be at the 36,000 years something age, which is a big shift. All right. Okay. So even with these shifts that we are talking about, that's what the resets are about. So when people keep talking about reset, they're thinking from the perspective of financial, but the 1% that has this information, so they have what happened in the 1,000-year cycles, okay? Because remember, they gathered up all of the writings, the sacred writings, and they hoarded that shit. So they ain't predicted no motherfucking future. The ancestors predicted the future and left it there. So they're just hoarding it. So that's how they know when these cycles or these mini ages are going to occur. They know when the comets are going to roll around. They know what the comets, what that means. And you can go do your research yourself. Anytime there's major comet events, a motherfucking plague jumps off. And a kingdom change happens. That's what the resets are about. All right. Now, if you want to think about it from a spiritual perspective, some folks say that that's when people's memory, there's like massive amount of deaths. Then the souls recycle back in the realm with their memory wiped. And those that are left, the children, they orphan them and they get to program them to whatever they want to believe. And the quote 1% that have been hoarding this information, when these cycles occur, they take their funk ass underground. All right. So now that's if you believe on the spiritual side how this is rolling down. Okay. But when we get to that 36,000 and some change situation, total different ball game. Total different ball game. Because the realms start to line up. And so no longer can they control the vibration rate around the planet. Then on top of that, this goes back into what I was going to tell you all about Saturn. They once again brought up this week, oh, Saturn is changing. Saturn's rings are disappearing. And I've talked about this before. They're disappearing at a rapid rate. But we don't have to worry about that. They won't disappear until millions of years. Bullshit. It ain't finna be no motherfucking millions of years. And if it was millions of years, you wouldn't fucking be mentioning it. Okay? Because it is said that Saturn is used also in the process of controlling the realm. And it works in conjunction with the moon of recycling souls back into the realm for energy. All right, so I know I kind of went off there. So let's get to this video. The video I'm about to play, this is off the YouTube channel Adapt 2030. This one is controlling water in Africa. a grand solar minimum cycle. So I'm going to play it, and then I'll show you the visual, YouTube family. It's going to be a little delay from the sound versus what you're going to see, but I want y'all to see this shit too. So here we go, family. Oh, wait a minute. It would be nice if I take it off of, sorry, y'all. Damn it.
Dam.
Hold on.
Electricity by blocking up the Blue Nile, which also supplies Sudan.
All right.
Good afternoon, everyone. While all eyes are on the Three Gorges Dam, feast your eyes on this. Ethiopia. Grand Renaissance Dam, generating electricity by blocking up the Blue Nile, which also supplies Sudan and Egypt with their water. Ethiopia already starts to fill it. Areas in green are countries that could increase crop production. Isn't that coincidental? Great kingdoms, once a part of Ethiopian history. And West African monsoons is shift along with intertropical convergence zones. Definitely new rain patterns setting up the grand solar minimum. This is going to be a vast reservoir, 800 square miles. Rendition of what it will look like turning desert into lakes. The offers are out from almost every superpower. This is such a pivotal project. A lot of people are asking why they didn't think about solar like Morocco. Tropical wave emerging, 3 storms on tap coming out of Central Africa. Looking back in history, after the Roman Empire collapsed, Aksum rose to prominence. Trade and a standard weight and measure for gold and silver coinage. The cycles are back. I wonder if China shared the timelines and then built a dam for the country. A new bill in Washington is trying to invade your privacy. It's called the Lawful Access to Encrypted Data Act. If passed, this will be the end of warrant-proof encryption, meaning you and I won't have privacy from the government, even your own private encrypted data. I use the VPN to stop advertisers from creating a profile about me and allow me to surf the web anonymously. Let me show you how it works. You can head over to virtualshield.com, and in the download tab, I'm going to choose Firefox. Click install now to add the Virtual Shield add-on. It's just that easy. And get started with your free 30-day trial. Install it, click connect. You'll see the shield turn from red to green. And you'll see how from my initial service provider, I was able to even change my IP. Virtual Shield Network protected. And during the month of July, Virtual Shield wants to offer 50% off all VPN plans because more of us than ever are working from our homes.
Sorry out for the commercial, but I am using his shit. It's only respectful to play his commercial.
And with all eyes on China and the flooding, the largest in the last 400 years, Three Gorges Dam, Yichang, supermassive dams, everybody's looking at the flooding in China. We also need to be looking at the Grand Ethiopian Renaissance Dam. Okay, right on the border with Sudan and Ethiopia. Blue Nile and White Nile. Sudan and Egypt are not happy. Think about this. Sudan water, 77% comes from that very river. 93% of Egypt's needs also come from that same river. And then Aswan Dam might not be functional anymore in Egypt if the water's controlled at a certain level. Ethiopia guarantees that they're going to keep the same levels it is now. Everything shall continue. They're just going to harness the water to generate electricity, turn the country into the most prosperous nation in Africa, hands down. This dam's massive. 5,000 feet long, 500 feet tall. And a headline not to be taken lightly, the dam could start a war between Egypt and Ethiopia. It's all about the water. Stunning imagery and just the feat of engineering to put this together. As you roll through the photo slides in the PDFs as well as the reports, everything's linked below where I got all of this information. The amount of construction material in the dam itself, the spillways, and then secondary and tertiary support walls further back in the different valleys. It's almost like a great wall in itself to ring in all of this water that comes down in the Ethiopian highlands. Here on the black and white map for you, bottom is where you can see coming into the full dam reservoir area. Maybe a little bit difficult to discern there, black and white. Bringing it into color here for you. That blue is the size of the reservoir. That in itself is going to set in motion different microclimates. As we've seen over the last 3 years, the incredible precipitation increases over Africa, especially Central and West Africa, with Somalia with the most massive floods they'd ever seen in 2018. So it fits that this grand solar minimum is dropping a lot more precipitation across Africa. China's positioned itself there to take over a new area to grow crops as their northern wheat belt goes offline. You see the different drainage basins here from South Sudan through the Ethiopian highlands, Eritrea as well, all leading down from the White and the Blue Nile through Egypt heading more northward. The schematic here does not do it justice to how large the reservoir is actually going to be. Around 750 square miles. The depths near the dam base will be around 500 feet deep, but as you go further away, it's going to be a little bit shallower. But these tertiary support walls, as you can see off to the right, but they put dozens of those in to ring in these mountains. So the dam itself is one feature here to generate electricity to bring Ethiopia into the 21st century with available power, not only the individual citizens, but industry itself. The only thing about this, to build such a project, you would have to know there's increasing rainfall. And the rainfall would continue to increase, or else this would not be feasible in any way, shape, or form. So who knows these cycles? That is with guaranteed certainty able to advise the Ethiopian government that this is going to fill, stay filled, you're going to have plenty of water. Perhaps a society that has kept records for 4,000 plus years on climate, trading across the planet. The bird's eye view here of the enormity of this project. Ethiopia sees it as an essential part of the development moving forward because, we all like electricity too. The first thing that was pointed out on Africa's largest dam, the ratings for the generators and how much electricity could be put out are at full high water flow. But throughout the year, as it goes through the seasons of drought and then monsoon and then drought, during those 4.5 to 5 months of drought, it's not going to be able to push through the amount of proposed electrical generations. This is one thing to keep your eye out for as you start to look at the massive numbers they're quoting on how much power can be produced. The thing that started this whole video for me was a couple of tweets saying, "The river is ours now." And indeed, Ethiopia has started to fill the reservoir behind. This is right in lockstep with these floods that are ongoing in Ethiopia. If you look for more information on this moving forward, this is going to be a pivotal piece of infrastructure moving forward through the next 30 years here. This is it. This powers parts of Africa, especially right into the Red Sea. You hop over to Aden in Yemen, which the United States and allies want to control. China also with the Sudan port up there. You can see this is a powder keg already. With so much electricity available, I think it's going to be sold to China, and at that point, the entire coast be built up. Major grain drying and storage facilities from the grains which will be grown, tapping the Nubian aquifer, as well as the increases from the West African monsoon. China can put out thousands of square miles of new crop growing areas as Heilongjiang and the northern wheat belt go offline in China. Dam's starting to fill, but it's incredibly silty and basically mud pouring over, liquefied mud. But give it time as more water comes in and this silt starts to settle. And another thing to take note of, this is only the first in 4 dams. You notice it's stepped very much like Three Gorges, Yichang, Upper, Middle, and Lower Yangtze River Basin. It's the exact same setup and the very same flow-through rates for electrical generation, but not for flood control. So another thing is what's going to happen when the floods come and they can't control it, as we see in China with the runaway floods. Never thought it could happen, but it's happened. So when the amount of rainfall increases across Africa, they might get a spill or two they're not expecting. These next 3 dams are going to be starting in succession in 2021. So the entire highlands area is going to be tapped as an electrical producer. That in turn will be exported to places like Sudan, Somalia, Eritrea. And another overlapping piece of evidence here, the Maunder minimum temperature reconstruction map. You look at Africa right around where it says 1780 and you go north, you're right in the same exact area where it gets darker blue. Same with West Africa and Morocco, that area, Tunisia, Morocco. Cooler it gets, the wetter it gets. Matches up with history as well, just on the 400-year cycle. When we go further back in time, Precipitation increases and decreases based on West African monsoon shifts, which is underway right now. This is the reason that Central and West Africa are getting much more rain, and the grain producers in Northern Africa are having all-time record production. Notice the kingdoms of Kush and Aksum, rarely talked about in history books. These were some of the greatest kingdoms of their time. Frankincense and control of the trade routes allowed the Aksum kingdom to take over Rome's position around 350 to say 450 AD, because the debasement of the currency in Rome, when they kept cutting their silver coinage, Aksum did not do that. They became the standard weight and measure bearers for gold and silver coinage. What I like about these silver coins here is on the back, I look at that and say, that piece of metal can be traded for food, entertainment, or medicine. Also, the gold surrounded by wheat or barley, very clever in the coinage of the time, and an enormous amount of well-researched data into the more than 10,000 peer-reviewed articles. This is standard. Intertropical convergence zone is shifting during grand solar minimums. As these shifts occur in the grand solar minimum, some areas get drier, some areas get wetter. It just happens that that area sits between a wet and a dry locale. The different flows themselves are going to change. So the monsoon's going to take on a different position moving forward through the next 10 years or so into 2030. And Ethiopia sits right at the edge of that. The map I created last year, putting together areas in red that are already showing significant crop losses in the country. Now, not the entire country, but portions of a country that are red are showing significant crop losses. Blue are the ones that are behind a couple of years. Green are the areas that are going to bring on new production from scratch, if you will, deserts turning into grasslands, and those grasslands then, with below ground water resources and increased rainfall, become new crop growing areas. The yellows are the underutilized areas that could increase production, such as Myanmar, that's only using 50% of its arable land, but they could kick in another 50% and double their production in a matter of months if they really chose to do so. Look here at the Roman era grain growing areas, Northern Africa, all the way down. Where do we see it? Yep, Egypt. That's the same exact river basin that this dam is going to reduce flow. If they decide to get nasty, they can reduce the flow down there. That's going to interfere with the crop growing area. It's all intertwined, is it not? A lot of people are asking, look at Morocco. They're doing something that provides equal amounts of power for a fraction of the cost as this dam that cost almost $5 billion US. And you know, by the time it's said and done, it's probably going to come in around 7 with overruns on costs. You could put in at least 8 of these facilities. But remember, Morocco has much more sunlight and sunshine hours than Ethiopia does. Although it is quite arid and sun-baked in many areas of the country. Staying in Western Africa, 3 different tropical waves emerging off continent heading toward the U.S. Central, far right there, this is another area that's getting an enormous amount of rainfall. You see these spots that are emerging as tropical waves, they're dumping rain all through there. These were once areas that were incredibly dry, but Chad, Lake Chad, is a known area 4,500 years ago where rice was domesticated in Africa. So we're starting to see these mass grand cycles repeating themselves, and with so much money at stake here, and the most precious resource, water, you see where the drainage basin goes down into the old crop growing areas of Rome. It's not that much of a stretch that who controls this water supply off the Ethiopian highlands controls the food supply to be grown in the future in Northern Africa. See why the superpowers want to offer everything, communications to shipping, infrastructure, building cities, railroads, farm machinery, and everything in between, wondering whose offer will be taken. Because when we look at China's string of pearls, cuts right through Aden. Oman and Yemen, what the Western superpowers have been focusing on is the choke point there. China has Sudan, and they're building the Ethiopian dam. At least China's going to have a place to store all the grain they're growing. We'll have massive climate-controlled infrastructure in place by the time the first 1,000,000 tons come out of the new North African grow zones. Speaking of food, how prepared are you for emergencies?
All right, so
Supply and Adapt 2030, the 4-week food
all right, so that's it. Adapt 2020. So again, that YouTube channel is Adapt 2020, and that video is controlling water in Africa, a grand solar minimum. I highly encourage you to subscribe to his channel. His data, he is pretty on point. Like I said, this is my second year subscribing to his channel, and he's been dead on accurate. Dead on accurate. Of course, things that he's saying, we've been talking about it for years on this platform, but he's giving the data behind it, and he's going beyond using 100 years worth of data. He's using thousands of years worth of data. And in one of his videos, he said that he used to be able to go online and get that and get like all of the weather information and what was going on thousands of years ago. They took it offline, because I watched his channel grow, and it was bigger than that. And then he has stopped putting out videos for a minute. I'm assuming they were messing with him. And then he came back on the scene, and as you saw, he had to blend in his commercials, go out and get his own sponsors, because I'm pretty sure YouTube was messing with his doggone commercials. So in other words, they demonetized his channel, which basically they don't want that type of information out. So I highly recommend that's Adapt 2030. Africa, they got to get their shit together. They are literally sitting back, allowing these leader puppets to rape that nation. They are literally setting Africa up for China to be up in there. Anybody that's getting ready to go through a weather catastrophe, which that's definitely going to be China, Russia, most of Europe, they asses are running over to Africa. Now, supposedly and allegedly, the rumor is that China's motherfucking funk ass thought they was gonna come over to the U.S. with the bull S. Because the California governor pretty much sold China Cali's ports, which wasn't his to fucking sell in the first place. And China bought up a lot of land in Cali. Now, some say it was for payments, debt payments, which I don't understand that, because the people ain't owed China a goddamn thing. So they don't have the authority to pay anybody off with land that's not theirs. So supposedly and allegedly, Prez O's and them administration was behind the scenes cutting deals with China. And supposedly and allegedly, Trump card was like, go fuck yourself. It ain't finna happen. So China had to step up its game in Africa. So you see in that video where they are actively building dams, and I think that was Purple Pill that dropped in the chat room that you better be careful of them dams, because he even brought up Nevada's Hoover Dam, and I thought about that too, Purple. Because all of that stuff is man-made, and they don't get to make that decision. So they making all of these plans, hoping that they're going to survive this shift. They ain't finna survive it, though. But that's what they hoping.
Yeah, we got to do our part, though, because we got to remember those quote-unquote Asians, they everywhere. Yep. They ain't just over in Africa doing it. They down in South America. They done stole some of everybody's identity. Because, I mean, if you look at majority of the quote-unquote immigrants, they all looking fucking Asian now. We know that all these people were originally melanated people. Now they all looking fucking Asian. Them motherfuckers done had a wicked plan going for a long time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And when we were going over last week, when we talked about Carthage, and we'll get back in it. I'm not sure if we're going to have time tonight. And we were showing how the Romans came in and gangstered that particular area, took over. All right. And we were going to get into how the Africans, or what they call in Africa, and the Romans were fighting big time for territory, and then the Asians and the Africans teamed up against Rome. So, in other words, like I done told y'all, all roads lead to Rome. They've been scrapping a long time for territory because, as we done told y'all, this particular entity does not know how to live in harmony with the planet. They don't know how to do things sustainably. They only know how to come in and excavate until it no longer has any life in it, and they move on. So it's just like a motherfucking bug or an invasive species. Like if you have a garden and you got beneficial insects that know how to live in harmony. They do their motherfucking thing. The worms do their thing, making the soil good. Ladybug, she does her thing. We're zapping up the little mites. Even the spiders, they do their motherfucking thing. We know the bees keep us eating. Without the bees, we in trouble. It's going to be a lot of hand-pollinating motherfuckers pollinating all of these plants and food. But then you get those invasive species that can come in and literally overnight wipe out a fucking crop. So these are the entities that we are dealing with. And I believe all the motherfucking insects and invasive ass animals, they come from the same territory as these invasive ass beings.
Mm-hmm.
Them fuckers don't know how to live in harmony. They only know excavation. That's all they know. Because there's no shortage on mama. There's literally no shortage on mama. You can cut up any fruit, any vegetables, hundreds of seeds out of one particular fruit or vegetable. You can propagate. So there is no shortage. These motherfucking invasive species don't know how to live in harmony with mother. So meaning whatever you pick, you put back. You nurture. You plant what's in harmony with mother. You plant what's in harmony with that environment. You plant crops together that's in harmony. I fucking tested it. I did it both ways. I did it the old European way that they're currently doing with our food system, which is one of the reasons why it's all fucked up. And it's hard to get a good yield out of that shit. And this year I did it totally different. I did it in harmony. I planted, companion planted. You should see how shit is in abundance. So these evasive species, that's all they know how to do. They fuck up one area. Oh, well, y'all, we didn't milk that. We didn't drain that. Let's go back and look at these 1,000-year records. Oh, okay, so so that's gonna happen there. Yeah, plus we know that we put them dams there. Plus we know we've excavated the land to a certain point. Okay, so yeah, based on that cycle, that area is about to be popping. So that's where we need to set up the new Rome. So Africa, I'm warning y'all, because they are setting Africa up to be the new Rome, or going back to trying to repeat another cycle where Africa was a great Roman Empire. Now, they ain't gonna be able to complete it. I'm just telling you what they trying to do. So now, those nations over in the continent they're calling Africa, y'all better get up off your ass and take care of your area. You have to get up off your ass and take care of your area. You are responsible for your area. I keep telling melanated people across the planet, you are supposed to be the caretakers. You're supposed to be the ones replenishing mother, making sure she is in balance. Get up off your ass, Africa. Now, I'm sorry, go ahead, Brother Sean.
We also have to look at the aspect of water. It's a water world. Mama mainly water. Yep. We're mainly water. And like Brother Will was saying about them deliberately polluting the waters, and then that video about the damming of the waters. We know that water holds memory.
Yes.
And if they're polluting the waters, damming the waters, stopping them from going places that they were naturally supposed to go.
Right.
That's like somebody damming up your veins and altering the stream of your blood flow. And we sitting back watching them do this to mama. Now, I mean, you know, we talk a lot about grounding and sun gazing and this, that, and the other. Like our brother Will mentioned, how the ancestors used to go put their feet in the water and replenish and reconnect. We busy trying to get information out of them that we're supposed to get either within or directly from mama.
That's right.
If you don't know how to talk to your mama, that's your there for. That's why you get slapped upside your head when you talk to your mama incorrectly.
Exactly. On a regular.
Same thing. It's the same thing. We keep talking about the land. What about the water?
And that is
without
very
the
true.
Water, there is nothing on land. That's what they call themselves, controlling the waters with maritime law. They know that water holds memory.
That's right.
We know that water can be programmed.
Yep.
How do we know that certain parts of the ocean aren't volatile for a reason? Like talking about the Bermuda Triangle, this, that, and the other. You know, all the things that were originally in their way, stopping them from getting over here. That's why they went after the oracles and everything else.
Yep.
They took down the whole power structure first.
Yep.
We have to bring everything back online.
That's right.
At a higher frequency.
Yep.
So, I mean, there's beings in the water that we know that they've been destroying.
Yep.
Getting the whales and dolphins and whatnot to beach themselves. They're indigenous to this planet, too.
That's right.
We have to look out for all of mama's children.
That's right.
Just like you were saying about these invasive species, this, that, or the other shit that they originally eat, this, that, or the other shit that we don't fuck with. We got to get rid of all of this shit.
Yep, it's all got to go.
And how our people are such in an uproar about coronavirus, wear masks, this, that, and the other, but y'all still sit up and eat any type of garbage that they give you. You still accept everything else that they give you. I see motherfuckers with a mask on eating McDonald's. People still eat McDonald's in this day and age with all the information that's out about McDonald's.
I know.
I see people in masks with oxygen tanks. Ain't you already got enough problem breathing?
Right.
And then smoking cigarettes, pulling the mask down and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I saw that in Atlanta Grady Hospital. A motherfucker was outside smoking a square now, hospital gown and all, with the oxygen tank. And I was picking somebody up. I drove right the fuck on past. I'm like, you got me fucked up. That tank get ready to blow up. I don't want that shrapnel hitting my car. But yeah, you're right.
And I bet you if this corona thing was a sexually transmitted disease, the whole world wouldn't be shut down.
Oh, you know, they don't care about that.
Oh.
Because,
Did you hear about that?
Sorry, go ahead.
That event that Bill Gates and them had, Event 201. A week before all this coronavirus thing came out, they had a pandemic plan, a whole scenario. Just like before every false flag event, it was some type of scenario going on.
But didn't...
And they got this...
I'm sorry, go ahead.
They got this information up there. It's still up there. Johns Hopkins University was a part of it. All this. I mean, they got everybody on there. Got it listed on there that it was a planned event.
Well,
and all this happened around the same time that Pompeo, I think it was, one of Trump's people, said that we're in a live drill.
And what did Trump say? Because that's what I was getting ready to go with. Did he not
say... He was like, well, you could have told me.
You could have told me. I said, wait, he fucking said, I saw that shit live. I said, do people realize what they just said? Do y'all realize what this man just said? And Trump put his ass on blast and said, you should have told us. I'm like, they bullshitting me. Maybe I'm tripping. And then, you know, it started hitting YouTube. I'm like, okay, I wasn't tripping. I thought maybe I was seeing some shit on the spiritual side.
But if that don't show people that he a puppet, I mean, he didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Child, he sure said it. Live on live TV. He said it. So, Brother Sean is absolutely right. It is our responsibility as Indigenous people. And it doesn't take much effort. It doesn't take much effort for you to put your thoughts into the realm. Your thoughts and your words traveling through the realm is traveling through water. That's how you program the realm. I've been saying this shit forever. That's how you literally program the realm. It's through your thoughts, through your words. So he's absolutely right. We are supposed to be doing those things. We are supposed to be restoring it. Now, the good part about it, I do have to say, small portions of the America's melanated people are waking up real fast on the whole food and water thing. It's a lot of melanated people getting back into caring for the land. It's a lot of melanated people getting back into it. They not bullshitting. They're doing what they are supposed to do. So if, you know, you don't want to be Farmer Brown, hey, that's cool. I respect that. It is what it is. I would suggest you, at least at a minimum, have somebody link up with somebody that knows how to do it. But you're supposed to be doing your part simply with your thoughts and your words. You are supposed to be creating the realm that you want to see. You have to reprogram it. The weather, all this shit. We are supposed to be controlling it. We're supposed to be in harmony with Mama controlling it. Not letting these parasites do it. We are supposed to be doing it. I never forget Bobby Hemmett put out one of his videos. He said that it was like really, really cold. And melanated people's gas bill, especially folks that live up north. And I remember when it was like cold, like for a long stretch of time, and folks was getting like $500 gas bills a month, $1,000. I'm like, what the fuck? I remember my auntie now was complaining about it. I'm like, what? How the hell people supposed to afford that, this, that, and the third? So anyhow, Bobby Hemmett said that melanated people started saying it need to stay warmer longer. It needs to stay warmer longer. So their collective thoughts, putting it out there, that's what it started to do. And the gas company lost huge amounts of money. And so he said that's when they started dropping the rates of the gas bill. So his point to that story was, we are supposed to be controlling the realm, programming the realm with your thoughts. We're making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be when we keep running to the physical side. Well, we got to get them off here. We got to do this. We got to do. First of all, what do you want to see? What world do you want to see? Most people can't even tell you. They can't even tell you what they want to see. It's like they have forgotten how to create because they've always depended on someone else, some group, well, you know, when we do this as a collective, no, that's not how this works. You are a creator. You program your reality. So very, very good drop, Brother Sean. So Brother Sean, do you mind if I share the video? Because this goes perfect into the video that you made. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It don't have you got to narrate it. So wait a minute. Let me bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up YouTube here in just a second. He literally this video is simply, I was blown away. So hold on a second, YouTube. I'm finna play it. So brother, you gonna have to talk it through.
Okay.
I'm finna bring it up on YouTube so you can see it. All right, YouTube, it should be coming up here. Is it playing? Yeah, it's playing. All right, Brother Sean, I don't know if you have YouTube up. This is Brother Sean doing his thing. All right, I'm gonna shut up. You take it from here.
Basically, I was on Google Earth, just playing around, seeing what I could find. So I get to zooming in, and that's in the water. And that's not looking right. It's different color. So as I'm moving in to see what's going on, I see that there's water down there, clouds, and all that purple plasma around it. But also in there are plasma bubbles of different colors. And as I zoom in, I see that there's a beam in that plasma bubble. I mean, that's just what I see. I don't know what everybody else sees.
That's what I saw.
I mean, that's just right there on Google Earth. Simple search. I ain't added nothing to it. But it's just a plasma event. Now, look at that circular shape. That's some type of craft. You
right
can clearly see that.
Right there.
And it's something in it. But they're not talking about none of these events.
Exactly. That's the plasma, y'all. Y'all see that
That's
purple plasma?
Zoom back out for a minute, make sure that's what I'm seeing.
And even down there, Brother Sean, that's plasma.
Mm-hmm. That's over the water. And there's another one.
Yep.
An occupant not in that one.
Yeah, ain't nobody in that one. And to me, this almost looks like, to me, it almost looks like the Earth that they show us.
Mm-hmm. Because it has purple plasma around it.
Yep. Look at the plasma, and that's the blue plasma. But that purple plasma, it's no mistaking it, because I thought they blocked it out. I said, well, Brother Sean, did they block something out? He was like, no, that's the plasma. I said, oh, shit.
Yeah, because you could see, I went up so that you could see the comparison to the water, the sky, that other plasma event, and over that purple plasma is just sitting there.
And it's a huge area.
And didn't Kanye have an album that had something to do with purple skies?
Probably so.
Yeah, that was the name of it or something. But then beyond that, I'm wondering what these dark things are those other things. Those are clouds. So that's just like those little things are clouds that's beneath the plasma vent. So that's letting you see how high it is above the clouds. And those are storm clouds. That's a storm.
Which I see faces up in there, but that's just me.
Okay, so I zoom in on it to see if I could penetrate through it or see something in it.
You know what I thought it was? My dizzy butt. I thought it was some trees sitting on an island or something.
No, that's in the air. Those are storm clouds. And I see that I can't really penetrate through it, so...
And what's this black stuff? You see what I'm saying? What the hell is this black out?
They blocked it out to stop me from zooming in.
Exactly.
So I started to pan back out.
Oh, you see what they blocking out. You see all that damn plasma over there?
Mm-hmm. But this is the part that also tripped me out as I'm panning out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's a glitch.
What's that? What's that?
Mm-hmm.
And now it's gone. That's what they blocking out. Look like dimensions to me.
Look at that. Now, what type of plasma event is that? I couldn't zoom in on it, but as I'm zooming out, as I'm panning out, and up at the top, look like an eye. And the cloud, as I'm panning, as I'm zooming out, it actually looked like a fist.
Yeah.
The thumb sticking out.
With the thumb, that's the thumb.
I panned out.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to zoom back in.
Y'all see that though, how they blocking that out?
All that's plasma.
Damn.
You can't see the water underneath. But then to make sure I saw what I saw, I go back in again, and there you go again. I didn't put nothing on there. You see the way that eye just opened up?
Yeah.
Or that portal?
Yeah, because that's what it looked like to me. It looked like portals. It absolutely looked like portals. So you said you just gonna do that because you...
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, please keep doing that. I absolutely loved it.
Because, I mean, they can't deny what's going on up there. All they can do is continue to distract people with this bullshit that's already over. And if you're not aligning yourself with mama and paying attention to what's going on with her, you done for. It don't matter who you vote for.
It don't. It don't.
Mama say it's over.
That's why I say they're not going to be able to set up that shit the way they think they getting ready to set it up. Because what Adapt 2020 said, 2030 rather, said that they're not going to be done with them dams until 2021. I don't think they're going to be able to complete it. Because that was a lot of plasma. And I've been telling y'all for years that plasma moves above and below. I've been telling y'all that shit for years. That's a heavy plasma wave across that water.
And that was up the coast of Australia.
Child.
See, they got to pay for what they did to the Aboriginal people over there.
Sure do.
Because we really don't know what that storm done over there. They ain't said nothing about it.
No. Totally agree. Well, thank you for sharing, Brother Sean. So I look forward for you digging on in, finding those jewels, because it's jumping off. And you know, now what I'm so excited about is the fact that now we have the physical receipts. Those of us spiritual, we didn't need the physical receipts, but mama sure in the hell providing them. She sure providing them. That was a huge plasma wave. And then they motherfucking funk asses had the nerve to just, the poor people that are assigned to blocking that stuff out on Google Earth, they probably at this point are sick to their stomach to have to block that stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
And wow.
They gonna get sued.
As they should.
They gonna get put into them lawsuits and everything too.
Yeah. As they should.
The media.
Yep.
Because they're all complacent in this. And
yep.
They all in on the thing to keep us deaf, dumb, and blind.
Exactly.
Because that's who the assault is actually against. It's against us.
Right.
I mean, true enough, we have the narrative that, yeah, okay, white people was the first slaves, this, that, or the other, but they wasn't supposed to be here in the first place. So, I mean, shit happens when you places you ain't supposed to be. Your parents tell you that all the time.
Right. I totally agree.
You go out, you get in trouble. I told you not to take your ass over there in the first goddamn place.
In the first place, period. Yep. Yep. And, white folks, y'all got to get your head out of the sand, because all this colonizing, you on other people's land and that you've benefited from for some centuries, the shit is over with. So, if you still want to be in denial on, what you feel your right is, just get ready to deal with the consequences. And melanated people, I say and say again, you have to get your shit together, and you have to get it together quite fast, because you were supposed to be sustaining the realm at a high vibration and being caretakers to the realm and Mother Earth. So you fell asleep at the wheel. So now you have to correct it. And if you don't correct it, I'm just telling y'all, and I'm not trying to get in anybody's business and tell you what to do from a belief standpoint, a paperwork, and a system standpoint. I'm just sending you out a warning. That shit is not going to sustain itself. And you're going to be wiped out. Don't sit back and be comfortable with your motherfucking legs crossed, thinking white folks gonna get done in. Your ass is on the list too. And quite frankly, some white folks will make it before you. Because folks want to sit up and talk about white people, and some of the white people are better caretakers of the planet than melanated people. So you better get your shit together. That skin, that shit ain't finna save you. It's not finna save you. If you're not in harmony, your ass is out of here. If you want to support an invasive species, your ass is out of here. Now, when I'm in the garden, I don't sit and fucking justify for no invasive species. No, you motherfucker, you gotta go. I don't care if you a melanated invasive species, bitch. You eating up all of the crops. And it will be done through nature. It is being done through nature. Nature always has a remedy for everything. Just because you sleep on nature, that don't mean that nature ain't gonna do its job. Because again, like Brother Sean say, I love when he said Mama Earth will shake her hip. She'll shake her motherfucking hip and put out a frequency to plants and animals and take your motherfucking monk ass right the fuck on out. She can turn the air against you. Rona ain't got shit on her. She can turn the fucking air against you. So don't think that you're exempt from it. You're not. If you are an invasive species, your ass is out of here. If you don't know how to be in tune with the planet and be a caretaker, your ass is out of here. No silver is going to save you. No gold is going to save you. No financial reset is going to save you. No paperwork. It's not going to save you. We are telling you all. It is more powerful than that. This is spiritual. That is being brought into the physical realm for cleanup. I don't know how much fucking clearer can it get to you. She's showing you in the skies. She's showing you on the ground. And you concerned about some paperwork. You concerned about some fiat. You concerned about what the stock market gonna do. What commodity you can get a profit from. Keep on being concerned with that.
And now that you mentioned gold again, because when we were listening to that video, that gold company that he was advertising as a sponsor, all of the goddamn truthful channels have that. That exact same company.
Yep.
Now that just goes to show you that they tied in with the gold, with the prices that they talking about. Once again, the average Joe ain't gonna be able to buy no gold.
Show ain't. It's what, $2,100 something an ounce.
I think it's higher than that now.
Shit, I can't keep up.
Yeah, but I mean, they going back to a gold-backed currency, and you have no gold. What currency you get? Oh yeah, that's right. He's bringing back hundreds of thousands of manufacturing and factory jobs,
which we don't fucking need. That's not in tune with the environment. But go ahead on, brother.
I'm just wondering how this New Deal sounds so sweet to people that he's going to find a way to make sure that nobody sits around.
Right. Because that's the system of Rome. You got to keep working.
You're going to be active. You're going to be a good citizen.
Yep.
You're going to work. And with this New Deal, with them allegedly doing away with taxes, they say you can keep more money. Keep more money to spend with the new in circle.
Exactly.
They're doing away with the Federal Reserve and all them, done away with the royalty, this, that, and the other. All they done was cut them out.
Right.
The picture. So now they got it set up for everything to come to them. I'll make you feel better, think that, everything is sweet by telling you, that you ain't got to pay no taxes. So I'm going to let you spend it all yourself. You can't say that nobody was taking it from you. When you take and just give all your money back to me voluntarily, you can't say that we was just taking money from you.
Mm-hmm.
You voluntarily gave it all back. And then what? You have to enter into another indentured servitude contract?
Yep.
I just don't get it. If you know that their entire system is to feed off of you, what is it that they could offer you within the system when everything is yours to begin
with? Exactly.
They have nothing to offer you.
Mm-mm.
All you got to do is take your shit back.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you want the game to go on, at least act like you own the place.
Right.
I mean, people rent out their property instead of the other. They pretty much let motherfuckers do what they want to do in the place, sell dope, sell weed, instead of, as long as you keep my money coming, nigga.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what you do. I mean, but if they come board the place up, you got to pay me. Same thing with this system. I mean, it's either you're going to learn how to work it until it's gone, or just completely abandon it now, because either way it's gone.
Yeah,
if
either way.
The system ain't benefiting you right now, leave it the fuck alone.
Right.
It's that simple. Just stop. You hurting yourself. Ain't nobody doing it to you. They ain't came and made nobody do nothing yet. They just put it on your TV or on your phone and you do it.
Right.
They ain't made nobody do shit yet. And for niggas to be worried about them going around vaccinating everybody, are y'all really that lame and scared?
Exactly.
Since when have they had enough manpower to go door to door with anything? That's why they was paying you niggas to go door to door for the census.
Right.
And half of these people, they ain't going to certain neighborhoods.
They sure ain't.
And I mean, how many people they gonna have go to each house? And how many niggas gonna be dumb enough to just sit there and wait for them to come get them?
Exactly.
If I see them in the neighbor's house, I'm like, oh shit. I'm either busting out the window or I'm got my escape plan.
Right.
But I ain't just gonna sit there and wait for them to come knock on my goddamn door.
Agreed.
I mean, we let them do too much shit.
Well, we buy into the fear. It's always what they gonna do, what they are doing. And when we do shit like that, you're programming the realm. That's why I say create the world you want to live in. Why can't you speak into existence what you really want? Or is it really that you don't know what the fuck you want? You have to be told what you want. And if that's the case, then shut the fuck up and take your medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Stop bullshitting and playing.
Exactly.
It's just that simple. Now, I'm sorry, go ahead, Brother Sean.
If they got a system in place where they're talking about honor and truth and this, that, and the other, and all they do is lie, why believe anything they say. I mean, our people killing each other. Our people are dying from all the stuff that they're doing to us. Our people ready to go to war with each other. But come on, I mean, why would you just lay down and die instead of fighting? You know, I'm not saying go pick up no gun, go do this, go do that. There's too many ways to fight. To just not be doing nothing.
Right.
Just being silent, and then when they're not silent, they bitching and complaining.
Right.
They're not trying to manifest shit.
Right. Which that's the one that just I'm literally just speechless with it, because it just shows how out of tune and out of touch folks really are. And I'm not talking about the general population. I am not talking about the general population. I'm talking about you so-called faux percenters. So out of the 5% that's supposedly woke, I'm talking about 4% of you motherfuckers. You're not about that life. You're not a creator. You're just absorbers of information, and you wait on the next hot wave for you to jump on to promote. So to me, that ain't being woke at all. You just basically joined another religion of the truther community. So the same folks that you criticizing, the other 95%, you're no fucking better. I'm not interested in what Q Elemento P them motherfucking said. I'm not interested in it. What are you creating for you and yours? What curses have you broke? What have you created in this realm and the next? Those are the things we should be concentrating on. Woke ones. And if you're not gonna do that, shut the fuck up. I mean, literally, I don't have the patience for it no more. I don't be wanting to hear that shit. What Q and them said. Did you hear what this said? And he turned his head that way until I don't give a fuck. What does that have to do with creating the world that you want to live in? You are the caretakers of the realm. Get off the white man's tit. For you melanated 4% woke ones that claim you can't stand them, you stay swinging on his tit on the motherfucking regular. It's your choice or not. Keep on going with the program. And when that plasma tastes you in your motherfucking ass, don't be shocked. So it is what it is. So real quick, I heard this, when was that? Yesterday. I fell the fuck out. Laughing, boy. Because the news people was all like, the ammunition people, companies are running out of ammo because people ain't bullshitting. They buying up the ammo. And the ammo people can't even keep up.
Mm.
So that just goes to show you, people ain't sleep like folks think they sleep. They may not know as much as you know, 4%ers, But goddamn it, they know something going down, and they ain't bullshitting.
And they programmed on something totally different.
Yep.
Than what we are.
Yep.
They're being programmed to fight to the death.
Yep. They
keep
sure are.
What they took.
They sure are. The news people said it, and the expression on the news people's face. And I'm like, oh shit.
And that's what they're trying to spark off, talking about defunding the police
and all that bullshit. Yeah.
I mean, who realistically, who do our people think that they're gonna be wiping out? I mean, it's only so many government officials, and those particular people, they love their particular branch. As you see, they're willing to die for Trump.
They really are.
The Hells Angels went and ran Antifa from about someplace. I think it was out of D.C. or something. I mean, all we keep hearing about is what these quote-unquote black groups or Black Lives Matter, this, that, or the other.
Right.
They're not putting it, the mainstream media not telling you what these people are willing to do for Trump. They really aren't.
Right.
And the whole thing to this is, it's another system. Period. Ain't no way around that. Anything that includes legislation, new treaties, new deals, them not leaving, them not acknowledging who you truly are.
Right.
Them trying to keep you in a corporate status. That's not freedom.
It's not. It's not.
But they actually have the power to do it because you give it to them.
Yep.
You consent. You actually sign a contract saying that you'll abide by these rules that they instituted.
Yep.
This new system that's being brought in, y'all didn't create it. It's not of your creation.
Exactly.
And people just keep looking at the physical aspect of it.
Yep.
The spiritual energy that's going to be consumed through that. Are you a beneficiary of it? Or is it your energy that's being taken? None of these systems that they create on Earth that's against Mother can happen without your energy.
That's right.
None of it can happen. But I don't know, we see how people love their dogs. I mean, dogs get treated better than indigenous people.
Pretty much.
And to my understanding, they're not indigenous to this planet. But
with the dogs?
Yep.
Yeah, this brother, we might as well go on and go into it, y'all, because it's a wrap, but going into the material. And that's all good. This is great conversation. This brother on Facebook, that map that I sent you, Brother Sean, that flat earth map, let me bring that shit up. This brother on YouTube, shout out to him, not YouTube, Facebook, shout out to him. He brought the little map up. Shit, let me see if I can find a video. Because the brother did an excellent job narrating it. So, if I can find a video, I'm going to show you how he did it. Let me see. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. I can do it. So hold on, family. I gotta do this simultaneously. This map that this brother is gonna narrate, we done talked about the flat earth model several times here. I've recommended the cosmic egg, so not so much a flat earth, but a cosmic egg. Martin Kinney, look him up on YouTube. Melanated brother out of England. He did an excellent job. He laid the shit all the way out. So this particular brother did an excellent job breaking it down, and we're gonna talk about it. So hold on a second, family. Let me try to set this up. So I literally got to run two things to get this going. So hold on, bear with a sister here. So y'all need to physically see this YouTube. Come on now, cooperate, equipment. So hold on a second. If I can't get it to work, I'll have to just bring it up and talk y'all through it. So hold on, let me pause that. Okay.
Worlds beyond. When we talk Antarctica, when we talk Australia, the pole. I mean, I sense some flat drop coming in hot, man. It might be time to get oriented the right way. Because you have Antarctica and you have outside Antarctica, my noggin. You have more lands. Have you heard of this one? Oh. We're talking more planets. Let's take a tour. Where are these other gods hiding out, right? They're hiding out beyond the barrier. More barrier. You know, this is a much thinner barrier here. Looks like. Italia or Pitachia? Anaga, where do these elites go? They go right outside the barrier, Jack. Where do these rockets go when they take off? They never go straight up. They always go straight out. And where's Thoth the Moving Island? Remember Thoth the Moving Island, man? We gotta get that old Hyborian map again, huh? Oh, shit, Thoth. Mercury. The closest planet to the sun, huh? Are planets just more worlds beyond? Giving you these fake, globular, isolated, lens-produced images. New Appalachia. Remember Prester John of Appalachia, right? Come on, man. Look at this, man. Oh, boy. We're just talking more worlds beyond the poles, man. We found Thoth the Moving Island. So what's outside of this South America, man? Love to the bro, Secau. Hope I'm saying it right. Sekou, man. The bro's always, dropping incredible drop. And looky here, man. Look at the gem that the bro just dropped on the tribe. Oh, not that. Not the turn me up mix, man. Oh, man. Where we at?
So he's showing you the portal. See South America? That's the ice wall. And that was the portal or the opening.
Wow, they over here blocking the photo, man. In real time, man. Oh, man, Hijack City, man. Shout out to the homie Robbie D out here in Inglewood. Dropping me the mixes, man. That was that Turn Me Up mix. We're going to put it in 432 hertz. Look out for it, man. All right, we're just talking Antarctica. Here's another map. Another map. Now look at all right, so remember the ice wall, right? And what's on the other side? Now, don't it look like we found some type of gateway, man? Love to the bro. Right outside of South America seems to be a gateway that you can just drive on through to get to the other side. And is this why they had to come over here to this side of town? Maybe the same gateways aren't open everywhere, right? I mean, let's get this again. Same thing here. We see this opening, right? Right by South America. Right when you get outside, who got this area hijacked already, man? Who's already holding it down? Who's holding it down, guarding the gates? This is a strategic positioning that Thoth is doing. This is Mercury. This is Tahuti. This is, the Eye of Ra, right? Come on, man. This is Zeus, my nut. Strategically, just like the Pillars of Atlantis, man, or the Pillars of Hercules. That was keeping, the Atlanteans, from coming in and all that. Right here, it's just like you got another Pillar of Hercules, man. And look at Antarctica. No ice. At the gateway, same way. Another one over here. I mean, Managi, is that Phoenicia? You tell me, does that say Phoenicia? Are we talking Phoenicia or Phoenicia? Terra Sancta. I mean, yo, my bro Sekal. Sekal, my brother, man. This is amazing. Varlana. I mean, all these names are places you've never heard of, Khan. You've never heard of these spots, man. And I'm really blown away by this gateway.
So you see that Phoenicia?
That's corresponding
the
to
Phoenicians.
These gateways, because let's fall back for a second. All right. Here's the whole joint. Walls of Asgard way out here. Look at these walls.
Wasn't Asgard in one of the Avenger movies?
The scorched waste. Kind of like the book of Enoch when he went to the ends of the earth, my knock at the scorched waste. Oh no, we gotta blow this up. I just want to show y'all. All right, we got that gateway here. We got another gateway here, it looks like. But it might not lead to the same land. So they might have really wanted to, get to the lands over here. Maybe they cracked through a gateway over there already. And another gateway up here. Let's check it out. All right, so that's that Atan. Now look at where Odin's kicking it at, man. More land beyond the pole. You think it's play, man? Magellan Islands, man. And don't they call this the Straits of Magellan and all that Magellan talk? I mean, hold up, man. Let's get this other map again. Yeah, man, we gotta pull out this Andre Devet 1575 joint, man. A lot of y'all dropping great maps, man. A-hop to all y'all. A-hop to all y'all. So again, this is Antarctica. Look at the landmass, right? No ice, no cap Antarctica. Niggas doing their thizzle, blowing that shofar. Trees growing, no cap, 1500s. Damn near 1600. You see it right here, Straits of Magellan. But they got it way up here. And look at this, man. We just talking about this Magellan Isle right here, right? Next to the scorched waste. So instead of being way up here, whoa. We got super zoom on this joint, man. We got a super zoom. All right, man. We found the scorched waste. Now, you tell me, man. I mean, I'm going to take their word for it before I take some ball earth, spherical situation. You know what I mean? If I had to lean on one, but of course the investigation continues. So I know this NASA image ain't the business. You know what I'm saying? I know we can't lean on on these globular isolated lies like Giannini done told us. I know we can't lean on these lens-produced, these telescopes, right? The mountain ring. What does it got to do with the ring of fire? The real ring of fire, man. We're just talking more lands that you probably never even, conjured in your head bone, man. We're doing a tour, man. Passing through Appalachia, man. Huh? New Delhi, New Lanka, Sri Lanka, right? New Punjab. They found a new Indias, right? Okay. Awajima, Atin, I got Atun, Island of New, Ocean of New. You got a whole nother ocean, my nigga. Then you got a Neptunian ocean. Oh, where's Neptune? Where's the planet Neptune? Or we're just talking more lands beyond the pole. Anubis, my nigga, come on. Ra, Atlantis done hijacked it all, right? At least for the moment. So, we just paid attention to more worlds beyond the poles, man. And we coming in hot. We're going to talk about these ice walls. We're going to bring it on home to this thought-moving island business.
You see,
right back home,
well, y'all about to see Germania.
That's right here are just mind-blasting left to the bro. Sakal. We just digging on the gateways. No cap Antarctica. And where do they lead? Worlds beyond the pole.
All right. So I'll let the last of it play out with him showing the little maps. I know y'all can't see this on the phone. All right. So that was Amelia Abdo off of Facebook. So shout out to that brother for putting that information out there. So that map, hold on, y'all. That was my next video playing. So that particular map, no, he did not create it. That was, I think that map was from the 1500s, because I even was able to go and find the maps. But that's the best beyond the pole map that I have seen. I've seen plenty of them. And it clearly shows landmass past those Antarctica walls. So again, could it be, instead of what they're giving us about everything being up and the planets being up, out of space really means going out beyond the poles, and folks being able to come from those different landmass beyond the Antarctica ice wall is based on those passage openings. And the passage openings happen based on Mother Earth's vibrations and how she wants those passageways to open and close. So those particular invasive species more than likely came from the lands, and I still don't even think they were indigenous to those lands. Scorch those lands, because I found it interesting on that map that they talked about. He showed an area called, I think it was Black Scorched. So I'm like, okay, was that the Mars area that they fucked up? And notice now they keep pushing, talking about some taking their funky ass back to Mars.
Mm-hmm. But all that footage that they be using for so-called Mars, I heard that they be shooting that somewhere over in Australia somewhere.
Well, and I heard it's part of Antarctica too.
Because we've been saying for the longest that it was an infinite flat plane.
Yeah.
And that there was outer space was actually horizontal. I mean, planet, plane.
Right.
I mean, when you're talking a plane is flat.
Right.
The horizon is horizontal. I mean,
right.
It's just, I just don't understand why people think we are on a globe. I mean, we're capable of some impossible shit. We're creators, true enough. But the fact that people are supposed to be upside down, the right side up at the same time, and the water.
Right, and on the motherfucking sides, exactly.
Yeah, just chilling. I watch niggas fall stepping off a curb.
Shit, I can do it. Let me
right.
Get up, and I'm waking up in the motherfucking morning, and I ain't got my balance together. Shit, I can fall.
Right. But people walking 360 degrees.
Right. Right.
I ain't about to get off into that though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get off into it either, because folks can believe whatever they want to believe. But yeah, I was only sharing that to just once again discuss these different beings and the different realms. And on that particular map, I don't know if you all caught where he showed Atlantis, the landmass of Atlantis and Lemuria was like on the last outer realm. So, or ring. Notice that realm, ring. But I think Martin Kinney does the best job explaining it and putting it all into content, because the outer realm, you can look at it two ways. The outer realm is like the oldest civilization realm. And then each one of those realms or rings are at a different vibratory rate. And they go through different cycles. So that whole procession of the equinox with the 26,000 or 36,000 or whatever the hell it is, y'all. Something and some change.
Mm-hmm.
All of those realms go through it, but at different time, at different intervals. So meaning one realm could be at, let's say, the Bronze Age. And another realm could be at the Golden Age. And then another realm could be at the Silver Age. Okay? But it's beings, and we do it too. We do it too. We just don't realize that we're doing it. When we are astral traveling, i.e. your sleep and your vivid dreams, you're visiting some of these lands with your astral body. So you're going out, and there's layers, there's realms beneath. That's the underworld. So that's the spiritual underworld that you can visit. And you can only go to that underworld with your astral body. And then there's also layers above. That's what the biblical people call seven heaven. And really it's just 7 spiritual realms above that you can only travel with your astral body, and that's also based on your vibratory rate, how far your vibratory rate can go. That's how powerful of a being you are. So when you visiting, astral traveling, and you in these different places, and that shit vivid than the motherfucker, different lands and all of that, it very well could be those realms beyond the poles. Because that underworld and the higher 7 heaven realms, that's like the mystical. What you would view as like a mystical. The mysterious stuff. But when you in that like vivid shit that mirrors like our particular realm, that physical shit that you see, that very well could be you visiting those outer realms or out of worlds, because it's a world within a world within a world. All right. So, all right, family, I know we're out of time. Damn, we went over a lot of stuff as usual. So we'll be back next Thursday. Hopefully we'll be able to get into the material. It's just so much going on. We just have to roll with it how it hits us. I do want to thank the YouTube family. Shout out to Scotty Saturn, Purple Peel. I saw Sis Cheryl in the building. Sis Tressie. Peace and love to you. Sis Divinity. I know I'm missing some people. Epic Soul. Brother B.O. I use your initials because I'm not finna sit up here and butcher your name. You know what I'm talking about, brother. So peace and love to all of you on YouTube. We will be back next week to pick up where we left off. I want to thank you all so much. So YouTube, you know, we gotta cut it short because we gotta rock out with some music, and we've already been messed with enough tonight. So love you very much, family. Don't forget that next Saturday on 8/8 is the powwow from Sister She Who Walks Among the Mist. We'll make the announcement again next Thursday, but just kind of block off your calendar for that little time frame so we can get together and make things happen. So these are the things we talk about when we talk about creating what you want to see. You know, this would be a great exercise for you to participate in this, and with your thoughts and your movement, start speaking into existence, thinking into existence what you want.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect opportunity. So thank you so much, YouTube family. I love you very much. Peace and love. We'll see you next Thursday. Peace and love.